everybody, and welcome to stream. Welcome. I do hope you've been having a wonderful week so far, and also that you're gonna have a wonderful end of the week, because yeah, I've been gone for more than a week now. I kind of meant to stream on Monday, but I needed that day for me, myself, and I, so. And I definitely have been taking a bit of a break this week. Not an entire break, but yeah. And yes, a Wildina has indeed appeared. Oh, whoa! Because I have this game music in my ears because I've started the game, so and I might be slightly overly hype, and I really want to play this, so we might not speak a lot today. Hello Seven, hello Yerina, hello French Puff, hello Tiki, hello. And hello to all of the lurkers as well. Yeah, because I do see you, and all of you are indeed very appreciated. So it's fine to take a break for it. Yeah, I would. And it's also like next week is probably also gonna be a bit of a break. I kind of had planned to like not stream at all next week, but a boss is not entirely stupid, only mainly stupid, really mainly stupid, and Saturday seems like I'm gonna be able to stream no matter what, basically, so I very much might stream tomorrow. That's a big might. I am gonna stream on Saturday though. And yes, you do indeed finally get to see Rune Factory, and I did see your, like, what you wrote ahead of stream with horned flying sheep being a weird question out of context. It's not a weird question out of context when it comes to Rune Factory. And it's not the weirdest thing that's gonna happen in this game. It's just the first weird thing that's gonna happen in this game. And yes, you do get to see Rune Factory. And this is the last Rune Factory. The newest one, it was dropped, I don't know, May, June? Sometime before Tales of the Shitter. And so much better. It's not in the same ballpark. It's like, comparing toddler football with competitive basketball. It might still involve some kind of ball and some form of running, but it's not the same. Also, don't know about the language. Can we get a comparison before we decide? Maybe. I don't know how to do the comparison, actually. And we can do. We can indeed do like start in Japanese maybe, and then we switch to English. I don't know. I normally just go with English because that's what I first played these games with. Like back with Rune Factory 3 was my first Rune Factory game. Was kind of love at first sight. I picked it up because it was cute stuff on the front cover of this little DS game. So I picked it up, and I have played way too many hours in that game. And then the company went bankrupt in the middle of like they got Rune Factory 4 out in Japan and America, and then they went bankrupt, so no Rune Factory 4 for Europe. I was much upset, plenty upset. And then I think 2 years after that or something, it popped up in Europe under a different company, and I was very happy, and I loved Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 is one of the best games in the series. I like it more than 3, because in 3 you could only play as a boy. Rune Factory 4 I could play as a princess, And that is when I first started using Gina as a name, funnily enough. Gina is my first name in Rune Factory 4. That's kind of where that name popped up the first time. And then Rune Factory 5 popped out, and we actually did play that on stream. I didn't like it. For several reasons. And now Guardians of Azuma popped out, and I love it. I also think that one of Rune Factory 5's biggest icks for me was the characters in it, because the best character in Rune Factory 5 was one of the bachelors from Rune Factory 4 just popped up, but he was aged up a bit and was looking even more cute and was behaving even more cute. So nobody else mattered. But I couldn't romance because he was just, you know, yeah. It was apparently too old for me, apparently. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm gonna make myself blush at this point. This is a sub or job question all over again. Maybe. I just know that a lot of people actually do play this with Japanese on. I have never done that, and I normally am very much of the sub variety, but not in Rune Factory. Can't explain why. You wanna see that character now? He's a dwarf. Like I really liked playing Rune Factory 3 because there was a dwarf there. He was super cute, and he had a scar over his eye. And he always like, I can't do that because I don't know, one of my eyes, I can't close just one of my eyes. But the eye with the scar was closed all of the time. And his name was Gaius. And he was adorable. And my goal of every playthrough there, which was impossible by the way, I'm very upset, was to just steal him from his unrequited love, Evelyn. Evelyn is very bad. Gina japping is always appreciated. Yeah, yeah. What was his name? Doug. It was Doug. Doug. Doug is the dwarf from Rune Factory 4. That was my favorite character in Rune Factory 5. Because I also think that is the one reason he's really cute. Yeah, both Doug and Gaius. I have so many cute boys. But both of the dwarves are really, really cute. I do agree with you on that one. Sadly, no dwarves in Guardians of Azuma. Otherwise, I tend to have a type in Rune Factory. It's the dwarf. Funnily enough. I am making myself blush so hard. Probably. I blame the heat. I am playing video games on computer during sunny time. And I'm definitely not fanning myself with a fly swatter. Definitely not. Are all of the games connected? Actually, yes. This one is also connected, actually. So all of the games are connected, which was kind of one of the big thing with Rune Factory 4, that it was kind of this celebratory game, and it had different postings where you could basically, like, you know, spy glass into the distance, and you can have different viewpoints where you could actually watch stuff from the other games. So Rune Factory 3 had this massive tree with pink leaves and flowers and stuff, and you could actually see that from Rune Factory 4. And then Rune Factory 5, one of the bachelorettes was a sister to one of the bachelorettes in Rune Factory 4. And like, all of the time you have, actually in this game too, all of the time you have characters from other games visiting the newer game. So it's definitely connected. One of the bachelorettes in this game is a kid that I saved back in Rune Factory 5, which also means that I can't see this character as anything else but like a 6-year-old girl. And being able to romance her feels so icky in so many different shapes and forms that I don't care that she's an adult and has gone through a big education and is an archaeologist now. I don't care. She's a 6-year-old girl. It's icky. I mean, our favorite character in the Shire is also a dwarf. Yep. I apparently have a type. I like dwarfs. Cherry Blossom. It was not a Cherry Blossom in Rune Factory 3. It is a Cherry Blossom in Rune Factory 4. But not the big tree in Rune Factory 3 was not a Cherry Blossom. It was the Sharon's tree. So, different. A big saga in game for you, count me? Yep. And it is a JRPG, so it's vastly different from Stardew Valley, and it's the most similar game that I would say is Stardew Valley. That's the most similar game that I can compare it to. It is technically related to the Harvest Moon games, but Rune Factory is so vastly better that it's not a fair comparison. Romance, what did I miss, Lola? Everyone, hello gaming! Hello, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And yes, we can romance people in this game. And also, by the way, I play this game with my little controller, but I was over to not to my brother, but yesterday my family met up and my brother wanted to borrow my Switch because he has decided to buy a Switch 2. And as soon as he uttered the words that he wants to buy a Switch 2, I was like, well, you need to buy this game and this game and this game, and you need to buy Breath of the Wild. And he was like, no, I don't play Zelda. And I was like, Breath of the Wild, dude. But he didn't want to play that. He didn't want to buy that without playing first. So I got him home to my place 2 weeks ago, and he played it, and he actually loved it. And I was like, I recommended this game to you because I knew you'd love it. Why are you surprised? It's Breath of the Wild. I don't think more explanations are in order than it's Breath of the Wild. It's a good game. But he was surprised that he liked it. And he wanted to play yesterday as well, but he forgot. And my big controller cord was in that bag and I forgot it at my parents'. So I have a tiny ass controller cord thing. So yeah. Have you ever played Harvest Moon? I have. I think I played one of the Harvest Moon games and people were like, yeah, this is such a good Harvest Moon game, and I was like, I'm gonna go back to Rune Factory 3 now. Because I think I bought that because Rune Factory 4 wasn't out, and I didn't think we were ever gonna get a Rune Factory 4, so I was like, yeah, okay, Harvest Moon it is. And I played it, and I was like, no. I think your brother misunderstood. He doesn't have a choice. He must buy those games. Exactly. Exactly. I even recommended some because I knew that his girlfriend was gonna like it. I don't know. Also early stream today. Yeah, it is an early stream. Mainly because I kind of had planned to stream yesterday. But I couldn't because family needed to do a thing. And they forgot to ask me beforehand. So I just plopped streams around, and because hopefully there's gonna be a TTRPG session tonight, I can't stream at 8 p.m. because that's the same time when we do our TTRPG sessions. However, I've heard that 2 of the others are down with colds, so it kind of depends on how bad or good they feel today. I haven't really checked in on them. I probably should soon, but we'll see. Gotcha. Yeah. And that is one of the many reasons why I don't stream on Sundays. But we have a game to play. A very good game to play. Hope they get better soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I really hope so too. But yeah, I think game noises are probably a bit too loud for you. But we'll see. Options, I should probably... Oh, what? There's volume. I should probably down the music a bit. Can we get a... Thank you. Only so that the speech is slightly higher than the music. I think that's good. Audio seems fine right now. This one already feels better than Tales of the Shire. Yeah, it's also more expensive, to be fair. But I feel like this is worth it. So worth it. Okay, I have a bunch of hours in this game already. But, okay. Oh, right, we have English right now. Fine. Stuff is telling me that 64% want English, so. But we don't cover it. I don't think the music here is copyrighted. I'm pretty sure it isn't. If it is, we're gonna have some difficulties, but... yeah, the character's gonna start talking pretty soon. But yeah, this is us. The one thing in Rune Factory games is that you play as an actual character. Most times they are, you know, you can fill them in, but they have a set appearance. But in this game, they actually have their own stuff going on. That's kind of what the main character in Rune Factory 3 had as well. 4 was a blank space. But this character has some stuff going on. Both of them do. And they are both gonna be in the game. No matter which you play as. So. But this is us. And I am not Kaguya. I am Gina. As I have always been in Rune Factory since girls were a thing in Rune Factory. When am I born? I am born in winter 6th. Winter 6th. Which actually it actually affects some stuff. Like characters, my friends are gonna give me birthday presents at my birthday. Instead of just me giving everyone else stuff on their birthday, in Rune Factory I get stuff as well on my birthday. Imagine that. So limited, no character customization. I would say close to no character customization. There is some, but close to no. I have some stuff that I can choose from, but in cutscenes, this is what the character is gonna look like no matter what I do. Considering the Hobbit game is 33 euros, most games are better value than it. Yes! My gosh, yes! We were born in an oven. And I normally go with hard in this game. It's not that difficult playing on hard mode. Really not that difficult. You just make sure to run away if stuff comes to shove. Ooh. A dragon! Imagine that being a thing. A dragon in a Rune Factory game. Okay, forgot about that part. Never mind, 2 dragons.
Stand in my way.
Me? I could ask you the very same!
Enough talk! Aim for the horns.
I know.
Okay, rumble. Knowing what I know of the story, this is actually pretty interesting. Subaru, dude, what are you doing and why? And what kind of sword was that? Do I have some kind of spirit sword? Why do I have that? This is actually pretty sad. Gina's an alpha gamer, she can play on hard. Of course I can. Can we keep the dragon? I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't know. Why are they fighting? Honestly, that part I'm not entirely sure on. I'm honestly not entirely sure about why we are fighting. Yeah, that I don't know yet. This game is not letting us patch your break from the intensity. Well, we are now. Oh, it was just a dream, or was it? Definitely, it was just a dream. Or was it? Hello, Space Red. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far.
Oh, just a dream.
Definitely just a dream. Fighting over the last cookie, of course.
Good morning! Finally awake in
Yep.
there? Took you long enough, sleepyhead. Do you have any idea what time it is?
So this took me a while when I was playing this game the first time. I fell through the roof. This is where I fell. I fell into this building from the roof. I don't know, I think I've been here in this village for like, I don't know, a couple of weeks or a month. I don't know. Oh, hello Noriboshi, and hello Conway as well. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. And is there no video? I think there's video. I don't know. But yeah, hello Raiders. Welcome. We're playing stuff today. I want to keep the dragon so they can use it for snuggles and grocery shopping. No audio? Why is no audio? No audio on me or no audio on stuff? Slightly confused. Oh, never mind. Okay. That's good. Yeah, this is where we fell through the roof. And funnily enough, the same thing happened in Rune Factory 4, except in Rune Factory 4 we fell through the sky and landed on top of a dragon. And we have lost our memories, which is always something that happens in Rune Factory. The main character also has no memories. So we have no memories, and we fell from the sky through the roof, landed here. And I sleep here now, and it's kind of drafty, but it's fine. It's definitely fine. So yeah, this is Iroha, and this is one of the bachelorettes. All of the bachelors and bachelorettes are gonna get this kind of videographic introduction to them. So yeah.
I'm sorry.
Now, hurry and wash up. We'll have breakfast after we tidy the shrine.
Yeah, got to tidy the
You
shrine.
were cleaning today? I didn't realize you were such a neat freak.
It's important to clean. Don't remember what it does, but it does something. You tried to sleep in the frying pan. I have not. Always falling, bonking heads, and losing memories. That is exactly what happens in Rune Factory. Yes, they fall, they bonk their head, and then they don't remember anything, except for some part. Like, they not always do they bonk the head and lose the memories. They can lose their memories from a multitude of different ways. I read Tidy the Shire for a second, got anxiety. Yeah, well, that is why we don't play that game, because we couldn't tidy the Shire. But we can tidy the shrine. So,
Cleanliness is a daily routine. Besides, those who don't work don't eat.
which is what the dragon in Rune Factory 4 told me.
I suppose.
Can I ask you to take care of the sweeping again?
But in Rune Factory 4, I became a princess. So, a farming princess, a princess that needed to farm. But yeah.
Okay.
It appears the memories in Rune Factory are not that important. I mean, they kind of are important. But the main characters just seem to lose them. Don't work, no food. Yeah, exactly then. I have a broom! So I walk up here and I do the sweepy sweep. And I gather weeds. And there is some more weeds. There we go.
Getting a feel for the village yet?
Has it really been that long?
So apparently I've been here for half a month. So yeah, I have been here half a month with no memories, and Iroha is my BFF. I mean, you gotta appreciate the monarchy. They can get their hands dirty and do actual work. Yep. And the real prince actually came to visit, and it turns out that he would rather handle a business than be a prince. So he made sure that I got to be the princess.
And boy, did we start off with a bang. I'll never forget walking into the shrine to find you crumpled on the floor, under a big hole in the roof.
Yeah, my bad.
I can't help but think you must be someone really special.
Yeah, my bad.
Like a messenger from the dragon god or something.
My bad.
Oh, please. I doubt that.
I mean, I doubt that.
Divine envoy or no, I'm happy to have you. Since so many villagers have moved out, it feels good welcoming a new neighbor for a change.
Thank you. I'm glad to hear it.
Okay, I need to talk to Iroha again. Wait, hello?
There, perfect. And I'm sure the god residing here would agree.
So, who is the god of this
I
shrine
am
anyway?
so happy.
Good question. All I know is that they're a dragon. What was their name again?
I remember one of the names.
I think it's Moko something?
No? Mihoshi blah blah blah.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Also, English dub seems fine. Yeah, it is fine. It's definitely fine. It's not like if the English sub was bad, I was gonna just start with the Japanese. I have played through 40 hours of this game on English, and it's fine. It's definitely fine. It's not bad. I know some really prefer the Japanese, but I kind of like understanding what they are talking about.
Anyway, they're a protector god, so we should pay our respects.
Moko sounds like a kind of cupcake. Asking someone with memory loss if they can recall something is pretty wild. Yeah.
Now, did you use this to perform the ritual prayer and dance?
Yeah, I do a lot of dancing in this game. A lot of dancing. And I need to just choose the plum branch of bonds. Am I to... Okay, I'm to do this thing here. Yes.
Prosper.
I offer these humble words. Great god of the Dragon Shrine, Moko something. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
I mean, maybe it can trigger stuff to come back. Yeah, and it has been a multitude of weeks, so... If it was only memory loss from a bump of the head, it might have healed. But I mean, we are dreaming stuff that's probably dreams. And if our in-game character dances, why don't you sing along to the dance? Because I don't know what to sing. Moko something. Yeah, Moko something. Yes. But yeah, so we do this dance of bonds to establish a link with a divine stuff within. And on these particular bits, we are saving the progress. But we can also do a dance of bonds for a multitude of reasons, within a multitude of different settings. So, a lot of dancing. But yeah, so now the dragon thing is shining and we can save our progress. And this is our class wardrobe, by the way. So, I have a swimsuit. I have a Rune Factory 4 outfit, because of course I have. And I have festive attire. And this is what I can change, basically. I'm gonna go with default, because this doesn't look very practical. Swimsuit definitely doesn't look practical. This isn't practical, but I'm used to it, but I go with default.
Perfect.
So there are...
You always look so graceful when you dance. It's mesmerizing.
There is some character customization, but not a lot. Different outfits at least. Yeah, and I can't switch what is in my hair. I can switch the kind of shoulder guard that I'm having. But that is it. Default looks cool. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Calling your god Moko something gotta be blasphemy. It probably is.
Why a plum branch, I wonder?
I don't know.
They say the dragon god really likes plum blossoms for one.
Huh.
I think it's also supposed to help you forge an eternal bond with them.
Yeah, if the god is chill, it should be fine. Yeah. You could say that.
Can it really do that?
Sis!
This is the most OP little
Suzu.
creature that has ever existed. Suzu is so OP.
I brought you lunch!
For anyone playing this game, please befriend the tiny child. And do some highly questionable things, but befriend the tiny child. Okay? Hitting the cha-cha-cha in front of the Brandenburger gate might give you special buffs. Okay, you called me the Moko something, but used Plum Blossom, so it's fine.
Aw, you sweetie. Thanks. And here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you so much. Wait, is she hungry too?
What can Susu do? Well, she's a child, so if you do quite highly questionable things, as in just bringing the tiny child into a battle with monsters, the game doesn't allow creatures to harm the child. So she's invulnerable, and she can heal and debuff stuff, and she can never die in battle. Like, the meta is bringing a tiny child into battle because she's so OP in battle. She's a child so OP. Yep. She's very OP. Yes. Tiny creature. Highly questionable things. What? Yeah, I mean, bringing a child into a battle is very questionable. But yeah, I'll give her half.
Do you want to share?
Ooh, can I?
Ah.
Suzu, where are your manners? Sorry. Eating is this girl's favorite hobby.
Yeah, you gotta eat because you gotta grow.
That's alright. Food tastes better when you share it anyway. Here, Suzu.
Yay! Lucky you, Suzu.
That is a good strategy. I know it's a good strategy. That's why I don't normally do it, because it's so OP that I just bring my favorite characters instead. I mean, she is cute though. So.
Aha, there you are.
Sakaki, good morning.
Yep. So an immortal healer and debuffer. Yeah, seems reasonable. Yep. That's exactly what she is. Which is insanely OP.
Good morning.
Or she's a buffer. I don't remember if she's a debuffer or a buffer. Either way, she's OP.
Suzu, I see you're a bright little ball of energy as always. There's a good girl.
I'm very good girl.
I'm the best girl.
Yes, the best girl.
That you are.
See, I'm not the best. Susu is the best.
Now then, would you two come with me? The IA will be leaving shortly, and I thought you might like to see her off.
Yeah, okay.
Why, thanks.
This is the village chief. I don't remember if they told, but he's the village chief.
Right this way, then.
And the villagers in Azuma are dwindling down in population because people are leaving. They can't make a living there anymore. So, people are kind of sad about that. But that was before I got here. So, yeah, and you can see trees are dying. The nature is slowly dying. We can have two bests. No, we cannot.
Have you managed to settle in?
I forgot how bad this village used to look.
Yes, everyone's been so helpful.
My gosh, everything is dead.
Good. Good. Nearly 50 years have passed since the Celestial collapse.
Yeah, this is very lore heavy in the beginning. What? How many people are what? Hello? Is my I'm gonna take this as my OBS freaking out and showing like 20 numbers too much.
Our village
It's fine.
once bustled with travelers from all over Azuma. Now, it's but a shadow of its former self.
I'm not gonna watch this. My gosh. Like, you didn't get the nutrients. Oh, you could definitely say that. It works slightly different in Rune Factory, where it's not nutrients, it's runes. Like, the nature is full of runes, and that is basically life energy. So the runes are dwindling out of the land and therefore life can't really be there. It's not that much for you. No, no. I have like 14 viewers, okay? Because Dynamite is...
Ever since that disaster, plants and animals alike have lost their vigor. The land itself is starved of runes.
Yeah, like I said, the runes are gone.
Runes?
And we have memory loss, so we have no idea of this.
Simply put, the source of all life.
Runes are very cute, but... No, no. No people, no.
Looks like it won't bloom this year either.
How tragic.
It is popular now. Apparently I am. But yeah, this game is also way more Japanese in style and music than the other Rune Factory games because it is set in the East, while Rune Factory is set in the West. Kind of.
This is the sacred tree, guardian of our village. Before the collapse, it gave us gorgeous flowers every year. That captivating sight earned us another moniker. Village of ever-blooming flowers. Unfortunately.
Do you really plan to cut it down?
Don't!
Indeed. Takumi's inspection revealed that the roots have already begun to rot.
No, I will save the tree.
Best to remove it before it falls and possibly injures someone.
While I drink my green tea. You guys are also way too kind for me. No.
But that's so sad.
Did the god leave?
I'm afraid so.
I mean, there was a celestial collapse. So.
Legend says that a very beautiful, buxom deity once called this tree her home. Not that any of us have laid eyes on her. After all, I was barely older than Suzu when this tree last bloomed.
Yeah, the celestial collapse was long ago.
Hey, what's a buxom?
Fruit!
Ooh, I want to eat a buxom.
No, you don't!
No, you don't.
Ah, there's Yae.
I should not have said anything. I just want to say hi for a bit, but I'm busy with something else right now. Hope you have a good stream tonight. Well, hello, folks. Good luck doing whatever it is you need to do, and thank you for coming to stop by. And yeah, I think this is gonna be a fun stream because I love this game so much. What's up?
And so our
It's a
population drops
beast.
again.
Beast. Yes. I have not ruined it. I have slightly ruined this child. I'm sorry.
From what I hear, the rest of Azuma fares little better than our village. I wish her well out there.
Yeah. Azuma has a bunch of bad stuff going on.
Great Guardian, if you're listening, I hope you recover soon.
Yeah. Why don't you say that to the tiny creature? What? Say what to the tiny creature?
And when you
No.
do, please bless us with your beautiful flowers again. Please.
That's two different things.
That does it.
Okay.
I'll be the one to revitalize our village.
Yeah, but you're not the main character, so I don't think that's gonna do well for you.
I'll convince plenty of customers to visit my tea shop and try the best dongo in Azuma.
That you can definitely do. Like Iroha cooks, she makes very good dango. Imagine she now goes to person. I can't. No. Yeah, I should have picked the other option. I picked the other option the first time, I'm pretty sure.
That's the spirit. Let me help.
Yeah.
I mean, the entire place looks so dead. But yeah, something is bothering Suzu, so. Hello.
What's wrong, Suzu?
Can I ask a favor?
It's not this heavy on the movie parts later in the game, but it is very heavy on it in the first parts of the game. I like her attitude. Yes, I like all of their attitude right now. What is a buxom? It's something like a couple of swallows in a nest. Yes. Specifically a couple of swallows in a nest. You're gonna find out pretty soon though.
Go ahead.
So lately, whenever I play outside the village, I keep seeing this really weird animal.
Tech, don't encourage the puff. Don't encourage the puff. Yeah. It feels like you're treating me like a tiny significant creature and tell me. It's an old word for something that like half of the population is either gonna get or already has. Yes. And it looks like two swallows in a nest. Kind of. That's an old Swedish idiom for like a song. Så yeah. Dina bröst är som svalor som häckar. And I don't remember much of that song either, but just that part. I don't remember what song it is from actually. What's a swallow? It's a bird. Half the population's gonna get it. Death by Thanos? Yeah, probably that. Let's go with that. No.
Weird. How?
Yeah, I have a weird creature, okay? Yeah, fruit isn't too wrong. You could say like melon. You could say like melons. Yeah, kind of. Kind of.
It's round and white and fuzzy and just really weird.
Yeah, where there's this round, white, fuzzy, and weird animal.
Will you help me look for it? Pretty please!
Are we gonna help look for it? But yeah, of course, we must make sure it's not a monster.
Yeah! You're the best!
Yeah, just be safe, kid.
Let me show you where I usually see it.
Please not outside of the village. I don't think you...
Suzu?
Okay, over here? Are you sure this is where... Hi?
I saw it around here yesterday. Bright white and covered in fluff.
Look, sounds like a wooloo to me.
Fluff. A woolly, maybe?
A wool is basically like, you know, a sheep, but on two legs. And a monster. But a tameable monster.
Come this way.
I mean, it's one of the kinder monsters. Yeah, I know what a map looks like. Where did girl go? Girl went this way. Hello. Hello, old man. Bye-bye, old man. I got withered claws.
I saw it here 2 days ago. I think. It had super big horns. Curvy ones.
Yeah, woolies not normally have curvy horns. Not normally. I have seen a yellow woolly at once though, and he had a hat. Is a box more fruits beast or something else? Well, you're gonna say what it means, Prison. A sheep on 2 legs is not a monster. It's not. But a woolly is also not a sheep. It's a woolly. It's just like a sheep.
Horns? Then it can't be a woolly. Maybe a buffamoo?
Yeah, please don't be a buffamoo. I'm gonna start to have flashbacks of a nurse wanting to wrestle a buffamoo to the death.
Not here either. Let's go this way next.
Which is also not weird in the context of Rune Factory. Look, I can jump, and I can jump off cliffs. Imagine that being a thing in a game. Shiny woolly? Those are called something else, and they are pink. I don't remember what they are called.
3 days ago. I gasped real loud, which must have scared it, because then it flew away.
A buffamoose just seem rather intimidating because it is. Because it is. They sound like Pokemon.
Flying rules out buffamoo. I'm starting to think this is a monster I've never seen before.
Jumping? What is this magical technique? I don't know. I don't know.
I can't find it anywhere. But I know I saw it, I swear.
I believe you. Do you want to keep looking?
Suzu, time to come inside.
Iroha's calling me. I better go home, even if I don't want to give up yet.
You should go home. There's always
Will you
tomorrow.
play with me again tomorrow?
Of course.
Yeah.
Yay! See you then!
Bye bye, Susu. I gotta go to the shrine and sleepificate. Ooh, I have stuff. I can't harvest the stuff yet, though. And there is the dead stuff all around. So sad, much sadness going on. But also, because I have played Legend of Zelda and I've played these games before, I just demolish all of the boxes because the boxes hold treasure. Nice. I'm searching it up. Are you sure you want to search it up? Like I said, like I have a boxen. This character has one. It's not that big, but she has one. Let's gotta start with turnips. Yeah, apparently so. So yeah, sleeping restores hit points and rune points. And rune points is what I use for magic. And other things. And yeah. Staying up too late makes me sleepy and it actually drains my HP. I might have died from that once. Because I just forget what time it is in this game. Yeah, got it. You searched it up. Imagine just going to a warehouse in real life and smashing boxes because you want treasure. That's what Link does in Zelda, though.
Heed me. Please, if you can hear my voice.
There's a weird lady talking to me. I have forgotten about this actually happening. Oh, the tree is flowering! Imagine
what
that.
am I doing outside? What? Oh, Earth Dancer, aid to the gods. Blessed Earthmate, hear my plea.
Yeah, it's called Earthmate in the other games, but because this is in the East, it's called something else. It's called an Earth Dancer. But Earth Dancer and Earthmate is the same thing.
Earth... what? A great shadow looms over this village.
Yeah, I've realized
My
it's
life
dead.
force is all but spent. Dancer, I bid you act in my stead.
Me?
See, I'm the main character. You're traumatized. Yep. Yeah. Sorry.
I offer you my sacred treasure. Wield its kamiwaza with your dance, and bring salvation to this village.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the sacred treasure.
I beg of you.
From the lady in the cherry blossom tree. Sounds reasonable. That was a weird dream.
Hey! Up and at 'em, partner! Come on, let's go!
We found the
Finally.
thing.
Morning!
Hello.
Who? No, what are you?
I have completely forgotten that he slapped our face. You seen this game before? You have? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's a good game.
Whoa, was that called for? Don't tell me you forgot your own partner!
Partner is a pretty strong word, dude.
Partner?
You're kidding me! You seriously don't remember?
Dude. Yeah. Oh, cute fluffy thing. Yeah, cute fluffy thing. This is a woolly. This is what a woolly looks like. But woolies normally don't have blue balls around their neck, and they also don't have horns. Otherwise, this is what a woolly looks like, and woolies also walk and not fly. It looks very tasty. You can say that to him if you want to. I'm not gonna tell him that.
Ah, well. Guess it's no surprise you wouldn't recognize me looking like this.
Yeah, no surprise, dude.
Wait. White? Fluffy? Horned? Flying? You're the weird animal!
Well, must be a lousy partner if you can't remember. Yes? Woolly Hisuian form. Yes, definitely that. Definitely that.
Excuse me? I'll have you know that I am a dragon, a descendant of the Mihoshi Habaki.
Yeah, Mihoshi Habaki.
I am the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro.
Yeah.
Moko...
That.
Could you repeat that?
Do you seriously not remember? Yeah, dude, I'm a Rune Factory main character. What did you expect? Well, there is that. Yeah, and there are some other reasons why he really shouldn't be surprised.
Come on! I'm not saying all that again. Just call me whatever you want.
Yeah, Woolby.
I kinda like Woolby.
This is Woolby. Oh, you were the Rishram from before?
Wolby? That's your best name for the descendant of a dragon god?
I mean, you're floofy.
You don't like it?
It's fine. Whatever. Listen, you and I have a much bigger fish to fry at the moment. We've got to track down the Black Dragon before it drains all the runes from Azuma.
Yeah, that sounds important.
What black dragon?
No way. Please tell me you're pulling my leg. Why else did I make you an Earth Dancer?
An
Dude!
earth dancer.
Oh, that's the drum from the dream.
Right. And this is that divine instrument from my dream.
Imagine that dreaming about stuff and then it just suddenly appears next to you. That would be freaky. He doesn't look like a dragon for now. It doesn't. He also doesn't look like a god. So
I'm supposed to use it in some sort of dance.
You remember now! Great!
now I remember nothing, dude. It's just that a girl in a tree told me to dance with it.
There you are. We've got trouble. Some kind of shadowy monsters attacking the village.
This is gonna be fun.
Hey, I'm not done talking yet!
Yeah, don't care, will be. I'm a main character.
What on?
There's a dragon. That's bad. Yeah, that's not nice. Hey, where's the dude? Where? What have you done to your rider?
That dragon. It's the one from my dream.
Yeah, the flying glowy stuff is the runes also. And now we have an airship because why not?
There you are.
This is the tiny girl. That is a 6-year-old girl.
Port! Ready and fire!
And don't ask me why he's Italian. He just is.
Not even phased!
Yeah, aim for the
Its
horns.
weakness. What was it?
The horns.
The horns! Aim for its horns!
Battle time indeed. The man has cannons on his ship.
Yes! All right!
Mind the tree. The tree is pretty important. Yeah, hello tiny girl that
That
is
was a
an
close
adult
call.
now. But in my mind, you are 6 years old and I saved you from a monster. I mean, different cultures have different looks for dragons. That they do. Well, if the floof man doesn't like Woolby as a name, I suggest we call Stinner. I think he's more fine with Woolby. Yeah. I dreamt of being on a nice vacation in a hotel. Can that appear, pretty please? Yes. That would be lovely. Thank you. And yes, I also would like to stay with you if that happens. Do questions why people are Italian sometimes. Uh-huh. Well, that's a 6-year-old one. Yeah, okay. No icky romancing them. Yep. Yep. No icky romancing this person. None. I also do prefer the boys, but yeah.
Thanks for the tip. So, are you from this village?
I also don't really like this voice actor with this girl because that does not sound like a 6-year-old girl.
Not exactly.
Oh, then you're a traveler, just like us.
And this is also the uniform that the main character had in Rune Factory 5. Because they belong to an organization called Seed, I think. The entire cavalry goes on vacation and spa. That would be lovely. And yes, she does have a tail. Her mom also has a tail.
Grazie, traveler! I am Mauro Perforte Saint Coquille. But please, call me Mauro.
The Saint Coquille is a wealthy family that is in all of the Rune Factory games. The men tend to look a certain way, and they don't tend to look like this dude. They are all very weird, though.
I journey the world searching high and low for treasure. And this young lady is my traveling companion, the esteemed archaeologist, Fina.
It's Hina.
You keep saying it wrong. It's Hina. Hina.
Pardon? You always insist on calling me Mallow, no?
That's a nickname. Doesn't count.
Fair. Reasonable. And no, you are 6 years old. Don't care that you're now an archaeologist and full adult, you are 6 years old.
At any rate, that black dragon gave us quite the runaround. How did you know its weakness?
I heard it in a dream. Hina is so cute. That she is. She's amazingly cute back when she was 6 years old and had this love, not really love, but love rivalry thing going on with another kid. They were so cute. Hihiha, that is the name I shall give thee. Yes! Yes, Wingardium Leviosa. Exactly. You didn't say it's a me, not a true Italian. No.
Well,
Hey!
Hello, Aroha.
Aloha. Are you alright?
Yeah, Suzu and I are fine. But the sacred tree?
Very cute and not romanceable. Exactly, because she's 6. She's a kid. I watched her grow up.
Sakaki!
Ah, thank the gods you're safe.
I am the main character.
What was that black dragon?
To think it would descend upon our poor little village. That dreadful creature has sown calamity across all of Azuma. They say it spreads blight bloom spores. Plants that absorb the land's runes.
I'm heading to sleep now. It's almost 10 AM here and I haven't slept. Oh, that is rough. Good night, Jean. I'm so happy to see you streaming here. Like, I think it was 21 when we met. Maybe? I don't remember, actually. I have been streaming for a while, though. It might actually be that I started streaming in 21. I don't know. Late 21 in that case, I think. Yeah, I think it was late 21. Or I started streaming late 2020. I don't know. But yeah. Have a lovely night's rest and I hope to see you another time. Have a good night. Yes, have a good rest and sleep nicely.
Our land has been weakened enough already. At this rate.
We're all gonna die.
Oh
We're still.
Oh yes, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. That is also true. That sounds about right. I remember where I was when we first were. Wait, why does the log have a little plop on it and a little purple plop at that? Gina been around for a while. I have almost 4 years now. I think I've streamed for 4-ish years. Don't remember if this is gonna be the 4-year mark or if this is gonna be the 5th-year mark. I don't know. Okay, so 21 was my... Okay, so it was late 21. Yeah. That does feel like it would be kind of it. Yeah. years are difficult. They seem to come and pass by. And I do not age with the years that are passing by because I am eternal.
The damage is too great. Our village will never recover.
Well, you have a main character on your side now, so...
You're cutting it down?
No, we're not cutting the tree down.
But if we lose the tree, then...
I got a sacred treasure.
We have no choice, child. Best to remove it before it harms someone.
But sacred treasure? I think when I found you were around for like 2 years already. Maybe so. I don't remember. I do think, like, I remember some people that started watching at like my first summer, because that's kind of when my channel just exploded somewhat. After that, it has been kind of either very slow growth, or it has been like a somewhat steady one. But the first summer kind of, yeah, that's when I got a lot of subscribers. Still remember my first stream I watched. You do? Huh. It must have been a good stream then. Long live Ginatas. And I will stream forever. I'm gonna live forever. Don't you ever forget. The year 23 year? 2 to 3. Oh, 2 to 3 years. Okay. I was like 23 years? What? Yeah.
Wait.
Hmm?
How do I explain this?
Oh, Violet Pot 7. Ooh, that was a good... Yeah, the Violet stream was amazing. I think we're gonna be slightly insane if we just like, yeah, the tree's god spoke to me. Let me try something.
You will?
Oh?
Yeah.
And just what are you planning?
I'm gonna dance.
Oh, finally caught up.
That's it! The weird animal!
Wolby.
It was a Minecraft stream for me. It was on your friend's server, I think. I think it might have been my stream, but I had a stream with Ophi and Jono. Like not a stream, but a server with Ophi and Jono. I don't think I streamed from Ophi's server. I did join on Ophi's server, but that was on her stream. That was kind of before I started streaming as well. We're all eternal, that we are. Everyone's old. No, we are all eternal. Not old, eternal.
You just ditched me, you jerk! I can't fly very far like this, you know?
Well then run, you have
A
legs.
talking woolly?
I mean, I guess that's surprising,
Wolby,
yeah.
if you know anything about this, please tell me. You're a divine messenger, right? I want to save this village and its guardian deity.
Why are you surprised, Wolby? Why?
Very well.
Yeah, indeed, very well.
I, the great Wolby, descendant of Mihoshi Habaki, shall impart my wisdom unto you. First things first, we've gotta heal the land. Follow me!
Yeah, gotta heal the land.
Come to think of it, you said the god gave you an instrument in your dream, right?
Right. She asked me to save this village in her place.
Then it's time to put that thing to good use.
And this is one of the best little things that we're ever gonna be given.
The god of spring oversees this village. Her domain includes healing and mirth.
Which is very fitting for spring.
Let's start by giving these blighted trees a healthy dose of cheer.
Yes! Cheer the trees! So this sacred treasure is a drum, basically, and I can use it to heal nature. So I just run up to a tree, and wrong thing. That doesn't do anything. But if I drum,
On to the next.
ta-da! Hello, doggo. You don't need to be upset just because I said ta-da.
What a mess that black dragon made.
Yeah, tiny little statue. I can't dance without rune points, I know. Snag on this if you run low. It'll get you back on your feet in no time flight. Oh yeah, got a tip for you. Just let time go by and your rune points will recover on their own. Yeah. A bit more slowly than in other Rune Factory games, but yeah. So the blue bar gets drained when I do the dance. I can't do anything about these stuff, and they are gonna poison me if I step there, so we're just gonna ignore that for the time being. Here we have a tree.
Oof. This place was hit pretty hard. Get
Yes,
dancing.
it was. I am doing all of the dances. Hello, Hina.
The sacred tree's roots probably reach every corner of this village. We've got to help it out by reviving the earth first.
That was impressive, right? If I have guys on my team and do this, they are actually gonna comment on it, which is pretty cool.
You know what to there. That ought to perk things right up. Let's head back to the sacred tree.
Is the sacred tree the only thing that's left? Yeah, because this is outside of the village. And these are stuff that I can't do anything about yet, so yeah. I got to pick up the antidote grass. I got the sweep.
Okay,
I got the rock.
now for the finishing touch. Use the Dance of Bonds to restore power to the god.
Alright, so now I switch back to the plum branch and dance a bunch.
I offer these humble words. Great entity which dwells within this tree. May your divine glory shine forth and bless us all forevermore.
What?
Amazing!
So I'm actually giving runes back to the land, which is very cool.
I've never seen so many.
So pretty!
Splendiferous!
Is that what I think it is?
Splendiferous indeed!
I knew it. The gods must have sent you to us for a reason.
Yeah, because I'm a main character.
I barely did anything.
Right? Let's hear some praise for the real hero of the hour. Yours truly.
And you are?
Ah, and the ivory one who soars the heavens, Mokoshiro, descendant of Vihoshi Habaki. Nickname, Wolby.
Lord Wolby.
You both have my deepest gratitude for your tireless efforts.
See, the goddess with the great bosom. So Ulalaka. So I am like a Rune Factory. I mean, you could say that.
Glad I am to meet you in person. From within this tree, I preside over Azuma's springtime and merriment. My followers call me the joyful elegance of spring. You may address me as Ulalaka.
Hello.
Ah, divine Ulalaka, forgive my impudence. I had no idea you truly resided within this tree.
You are forgiven, Sakaki. I have seen and felt how dearly you care for this village. Were I in your position, I surely would have done the same.
You honor me too greatly.
Lord Wolby, Earth Dancer, allow me to thank you once again.
And yes, she is a romance option. I can romance gods. I can marry a god. Which is, you know, I would think insane, but I am able to marry gods. Oh, we built a good German corner. Wait, German corner? Probably time for a bunch of new German viewers for dinner. Wait. I don't know. Do we need even more Germans, you think? Because in that case, I might actually need to learn German. I remember watching a few VODs before I caught up with the streams. You do? That's kind of impressive. We built a good German corner. That you have. That you have. Hercules must have come from somewhere after all. How old is the god? Don't know. A couple of centuries, probably. I think the celestial collapse was like 100 years ago. And she was around before that. So, I don't know. And hello, Khan. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. More Germans is not bad. No, it's not bad at all. Okay, Mira, God, I mean, gotta find someone that is worthy of yourself. Yes!
In fact, might I borrow the drum I bestowed upon you?
Sure. It is your drum after all.
Take this. I have released the sacred treasure's inner power. Your drum dance should be more effective now.
Thank you.
Though I am a god, I lost much of my divine strength along with my runes. Please, Earth Dancer, I ask that you save Azuma in my stead. Restore spring to this village, and to the land itself.
Yep.
How very encouraging. I would expect no less of an Earth Dancer. I entrust my hopes to you.
Yeah, Earthmates and Earth Dancers are slightly insane, and they do way more than anyone would ever do.
Thank you.
And saving the world is basically like their normal Tuesday.
I'm not sure how much I can do, but I'll give it my best effort.
Yes!
Yes!
So I have unlocked the power of Ulalaka's sacred treasure. Still, you can't use everything that it's capable of right away. But yeah, basically Ulalaka and all of the other gods as well have lost a lot of their power, so they are not that much more powerful than a normal human. But they are still gods, and we are gonna make them more powerful throughout the game. Like, that is a big part of the game, I think. Maybe you can actually beat the game without just... I don't know. She's an earthbender. I'm more like an avatar in that case, because I can use all of the different elemental magicals. Gonna be a bit more quiet now, but I'll try to stick around. You do what you need to do. So yeah, the more I use it, the better you'll handle it. Keep that up and you can eventually draw out all of its latent power. Yes!
Wow!
That might be a little hard to wrap your head around, which is why we have this handy dandy skill tree.
All right.
Woo! So since we're here and all, why don't we try drawing out some of its power right now? Go to the drum dance skill tree and unlock the shockwave skill. Yeah. So there are skill trees for basically everything. And the more I use a certain part, the more experience I get with thing, and I can use that experience to actually learn more skills. So it's really a case of just you get better at what you train at. So, which, you know, is a thing in real life too. You get better at something if you train in it. And hello Neo, welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. So yeah.
Hey.
I got... We got the, why do we need to speak to him? Hi? Could that power be? No, I'll have to research this further. You do that. Hello, Mauro.
Splendiferous!
Yeah, very pretty, I do agree. Oh, what a beautiful sight. My trip to Azuma was worth it for that alone. Yes! As a Nordic person, him just proclaiming stuff as beautiful is just not something we do around these parts, but yeah, he's very vocal at what he finds pretty. Yeah, I think we've spoken to most other people, it's fine.
My, living a long life has its perks. The legends about the buxom beauty certainly didn't exaggerate.
Why are you blushing, old man?
By the way, having witnessed your powers of restoration, I'd like to ask you a favor.
Texture said he would be quieter and now Neo shows up. Coincidence? I think not. I mean, I have been in a vocal call with, like, voice call with the both of them, and they do sound very different from one another, so I don't think they are the same person, but who knows? Maybe he's a very, very good voice actor.
Would you consider taking my place as chief and revitalizing our village?
Yeah, apparently he wants me to be a village chief, which is quite the downgrade from a princess, but sure.
Everyone here knows you. If you need any help, I'm sure they'd be eager to assist you. What do you say?
What are you gonna do if I say this?
Consider it done, former chief. I mean, this is practically an Earth Dancer's sacred duty.
Okay, the game is not letting me say no. As you know. Yeah.
Hey, Wolby.
Wonderful. My sincerest thanks. You've taken a load off my shoulders. Now then, I shall entrust our village's future to you.
Gee. I'm the village chief now.
We'll take good care of it.
Of course. There's so much to do.
Guess what? I've got a little present for you.
Ooh, I like presents.
What's this?
I got a hole.
Proof that you're a true Earth Dancer. A Terra Tiller.
I mean that.
With this, you can till new fields, grow crops, and develop the village as you please.
Okay. The Pokemon philosophy of dialogue choices. Yes. I mean, this game is better than Pokemon, but when it comes to certain stuff, it is exactly that, yeah. To be fair, since I live in text walls, I would know if it was also Neo. Yeah, yeah, you would know that. You would know that. True, my wall's too small to house anyone else or brick. Yeah. Yeah. I don't recommend living in brick walls. It's highly uncomfortable. I mean, I don't think I have tried living in a brick wall, but I don't know. Maybe I have. From a warrior to a farmer. You make it sound like the two is mutually exclusive. They are not. Especially not in Rune Factory. And have you ever played Stardew Valley? Because you do a lot of warrioring down in the mines. But maybe you're a miner? But, I don't know. But yeah, Divine Hole.
The Terra Tiller is my sacred treasure.
Yeah, so Wolby is also basically a god.
So just like with Ulalaka's drum, you'll choose it from the list of sacred treasures in your inventory. Got it? Good. Now let's farm.
Yes! The good part... Right, okay, this part. This way. The good part about the Terra Tiller is that time stops when I use it. And you can also see all of the different village buffs and stuff to the left, but you...
Ulalaka?
Isn't Gina also a warrior with farmer background? I am. Like, lore-wise, my dad is a farmer. And my brother is also a farmer. And I went to a night school instead of a farmer school. So, yeah. So, yes. It can be both. I'm not complaining. Exactly. A divine what? A divine hoe. How was that not a farming hoe? It definitely is a farming hoe. Yeah. It's not our fault that that word is commonly used in other circumstances. No. And yes, that is exactly how you spell it. Yeah. It just can also mean something else.
You look unhappy. What's up?
I mean, the village is practically dead. And she left it very bustling, so...
Long have I slept. I never imagined that the village would fall on such hard times in my absence.
Fair.
Ulalaka.
I would happily offer you my assistance. If only I'd regained my divinity. Without it, I'm powerless to help.
Sounds like a job for the new head honcho.
You don't need to whisper, Wolby.
Yes. We need to get the village back on its feet as soon as possible. And I hate seeing Ulalaka so sad.
Spoken like a true earth dancer. I've already prepared everything you need, so let's hop to it.
So yeah, this is gonna be the tutorial for farming and stuff. So yeah, it's messy.
Right.
So we got to clear it up to make some farmland. That'll give us a place to grow some great eats. Yeah, he's slightly very food motivated, this little dude. 2 birds with 1 stone, yeah? I know that stuff. I know that stuff. I am, however, gonna pop into options just to make sure. I think it's in settings. Yeah. If you guys ever get this game, and it's really fun, so highly recommend. But make sure that the village farmers do not sow seeds. They can water the crops. I don't care about watering crops. People can do that for me. That is fine. And also that they don't harvest crops. Because those 2 things I want to do on my own. For different reasons. So yeah, but I basically run around and I remove stuff. What do you mean much better? I removed 3 of the gazillion amount of debris.
Yes!
And no! I got 3 fields. Are you sure that I can do this with 3 fields? 3 is not a lot. Where on earth do I want the 3 fields? So many decisions. Alright, I can continue removing stuff. That is fine. And I do get material stone and logs or timber. What is it called? Is it called lumber? From demolishing these things, and I use that to make buildings and other stuff later on. But for now, I just want it gone. And when I'm in this mode, time is actually stopped. So you can use that to your advantage. some things you need to do in this view, like I need to place buildings, I need to demolish stuff and move things around in this mode. But I can water crops, I can harvest stuff when I'm not in this mode. And sometimes I want to do that, sometimes I don't want to do that. But yeah. Is there some powerful seeds to grow that can cheese us through battles? Kind of. Kind of. You can grow certain crops that can be turned into weapons. And that is true for all of the Rune Factory games. You can have a carrot sword. But other than that, you use crops to make food. And food can be used to heal you and give you certain buffs. So you can increase your hit points, you can increase your strength. And certain stuff. But mainly I think it's the villagers that makes you OP. I don't know. A lot of stuff that can make you OP in this game. I have done this before in several games, yes. I gotta go now. Thanks for the stream, Gina. Take care, everyone, and remember to stay hydrated. Bye bye, gaming. Thank you for stopping by. And yes, staying hydrated is very important. Also, you can remove stone and wood with the hose, not needing 5 different tools. That is so nice. Yes. And the good part also is that you need different sacred treasures for different things. But at the most part of the game, you can only just run up to it and press A, and the game is gonna choose the correct treasure for the job. So it's really nice in that way. You don't need to really remember a lot of stuff. Other than when it comes to farming, but when it comes to farming, you can let villagers do absolutely everything for you. It's just that I prefer to make a bunch of it on my own. Because if I want my crops to level up, I need to do it myself. So yeah. Take care of your teammate. Yes. Enjoy your time. Short info. Suzu is immortal, heals us, and either buffs or debuffs on top of that. Yeah. Yep. Suzu is OP. Very OP because she's immortal. She can't be injured by monsters, and because she's a tiny kid. And the game doesn't allow anyone to harm the tiny kids, except for the tiny kids that are actually monsters. Heals, debuff, buff, divine, what more you do? She's not divine technically, she's just immortal. And she's a human kid, but she's immortal. Because monsters don't harm kids. Except for the kids that are actually monsters.
Here.
See, I got turnips. Nice. Awesome. And I get to plant the turnip seeds and they are level 1. And the higher level the seeds, the higher level the crops. And the higher level the crop, the more amount of HP in turnips case, I think. It might, like either HP or rune points I can get from it. Basically. Yeah, I need to water stuff. Imagine that. And this is a slow way of watering them. I'm still faster than the villagers. Especially when I'm in that mode because time stops. But there is also another way of watering crops. I'm not gonna get that for several hours though.
All right.
My tea is gone. Yeah, time for harvest. Well, maybe not now, seeing as we only just planted them.
Oh!
Wait, look at those turnips! See the shriveled up ones and the others that are nearly ready to harvest? I do.
Hey.
Maybe that drum dance of yours could revive the former and help the latter finish growing. So yeah, the drum dance basically makes it so that I can like speed stuff along. Like this is 1 day left to harvest. And these are withered, and if I just stand in the middle... Ta-da! When does the kid protecting end? I won't teenager. They do need a spank sometimes. They kind of do. And my only option here is actually to harvest. That is it.
Oh.
I can't do anything else. Later on, I can make sure that I harvest only seeds so that I can try and get more quality seeds. But I can't really do that right now. I do get some seeds. You'll get seeds when harvesting crops, which is not how normal Rune Factory games do it. You either get seeds or you get the crops. Either or, not both at the same time. So, that was fast. It was really fast. Really fancy as well. Yes! All we gotta do now is ship them. Yeah, we can ship them so that we get money. So this game tells me how to make money. Not like other games. Yeah, harvest all of the stuff, because that is important. And then we go back here so that we can go back to planting, and I only have 9 seeds because I harvested them. Not like my other playthrough where I only harvest seeds at the moment, so I get no money. But I get multiple different kinds of... Not multiple different kind, but I get higher quality seeds. Hopefully. And... yeah, I know. Open the sub menu. I'm gonna split quantity because I want some of these guys. I don't need that many though, but 14 to save, 31 to ship. Probably fine. These I probably need. That I probably need. I can hoard in this game. Bone meal use. Yeah, it's basically bone meal, but with an area of effect. What does money get us? I know it's a nice feeling, be rich, but can we actually buy strong equipment, or is it drop gear we need? Both. Because when we need strong equipment, we need to... I can't craft anything in this game myself. It's not like Rune Factory 4 or 5 when you can craft all of the things yourself. In this game, you actually need a craftsman to craft the stuff for you. But you give them the materials for it, and the materials more often than not come from monsters. But you also need to pay for it. So you need both monster materials and a lot of money in order to get the good stuff. Hoarding is always great. It is always great. Especially because so many people want my stuff.
Oh.
Remember, toss anything you want to sell in here. Once it ships, you'll earn a nice little profit.
All right.
Well, we're in the swing of things, so let's keep this ball rolling. Yes! Ha, we're out of field tiles already? Yes. You only gave me 3, dude. Oh, no sweat, we'll make some ourselves. First, we need the necessary materials. Since I'm feeling extra generous, I'll provide them just this once.
Leave it to me.
All you got to do is call me whenever you want to make tiles. So Woolby can create roads and different like earthen tiles for us. He can't create buildings, but he can create different kind of paths, different kind of field types, but that is basically it. There we go. So we need to run back here. And I need to create 6 field tiles. So... wrong. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, I need to create field tiles.
Which do you want to make?
So I can create red soil, and I can create rich soil. And I can do paths, and I can do fields. And I need to do 6 of them.
Leave the next bit to me.
So I can customize the
all done.
village a bit.
Now comes
Yeah.
the Earth Dancer's
Yeah,
job.
I really can. I can create all of the... I can... like all of the different parts of the village that I can use the Terra Tiller in, which isn't all of them, all of the parts, but a lot of parts. In there I can build shops, I can build buildings, I can build farm plots, I can have barns, I can do all kinds of stuff. I can make a little park for me to just waltz around in because it's pretty. I can do a lot of different things. Yeah. That is one way to give the villagers a use. The villagers has a lot of use in this game. And you can optimize which villagers are in your villages. I normally don't. I just take in all of the villagers. I don't want to throw anyone out into the wild. Even the not good ones. But you can put them in stores. You can put them on farm duty. You can put them in mining, logging, fishing. There are a lot of different jobs for the villagers, and they give you stuff for it. I love customization. Can we design it as well, or is it pre-made? That depends on what you mean. Basically, within these little plots, you can do whatever you want. And you can't customize the buildings, but there are a lot of different kind of buildings to place in there. So just for the housing, we're gonna start off with just one kind of house, but we are gonna get more kinds of houses to place. There is one that's specific for winter village. There are specific buildings that are specific for one village, but yeah. Looks like the thing I was watching has now ended, so I can stay for a bit. Yeah, welcome back, folks! Welcome back. Full industrialization of the village when I have my good seats.
All right.
Now just do everything I taught you thus far. Yes. First, throw down a field tile and plant some
All good.
seeds. You don't have to harvest them this time. Yeah, thank you. And also, like, if I have the villagers plant stuff for me, they are not gonna be smart enough to plant turnips where I have planted turnips. They're just gonna pick a random seed. Which, for me, is annoying, because I like to have my little fields doing their specific thing. So that's kind of the reason why I want to be the one planting.
You've really got a knack for this.
Yeah, I'm an earth mate. I mean earth dancer.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Earth Dancer. Yes, this might just be enough.
So because we did a lot of farming and we placed stuff inside of the village god actually got more power and made the village level up, which also makes us
I
more
just got a
powerful.
huge boost of energy.
Ulalaka's granted you her blessing. Proof positive that her divinity's back.
Not fully back, but yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Ulalaka.
I have another request, Earth Dancer. If you could spare the time, would you help me revitalize the village?
I'm on it!
That would return my divinity to full strength, allowing me to assist you even further.
I'm on it!
As the new village chief, it would be my pleasure.
Thanks to the village god. Yes!
My humble thanks. I can't express how relieved I am to have an Earth Dancer like you.
You're welcome. So yeah, creating fields, growing crops will revitalize the village. There is also a lot of other things to revitalize the village, but yeah. And as the village level increases, the god that watches over the village will regain their divinity and reward me with blessings. So you can see...
Hey!
Okay, you can't see because I can't move the mouse. But basically up next to the map there is the village level. And as soon as that just increases, I talk to Ulalaka in this case, and she levels up stuff. I need to water stuff though. And I don't think I can do anything else today. I also don't see like a timekeeper stuff. Wrong button. That button. And I can't get into the menu where I can see what kind of quests I have to do for the village, but there are a lot of different quests to do in order to level up the village. Not only planting and growing stuff, that is one thing, but there's also like taking quests, doing stuff for the villagers. I can't collect stuff today either. Okay, so the game is telling me to sleep. I will sleep. I'm just gonna pick some stuff first.
Hey.
One thing I like in the Rune Factory 4 game that isn't in this game is that I can actually see which grass I'm picking up. I think it's random in this game, but like some stuff I need the medicinal herb for, some stuff I need the antidote herb for. Are you then designated as mayor? Yeah, I am a mayor of this village, and it's not really a big village at the time being. It has like, I don't know, 8 people in it maximum. But yeah, I am a village mayor, basically. It's called chief in this game. And yeah, I have limited space in my backpack. So, and after I reach my limit of any items I will pick up, it'll go straight to the storage box. Imagine that. So this is my storage box. Normally I just place stuff in it that I'm not gonna need, because when I go to cooking and crafting stations, it's just gonna pick stuff up from there on my own. Can I grow the herbs? Sadly not, but there's so many herbs out in the world that I don't need to. And if you hoard stuff like I do, you're not gonna run out of them. Like, I play on hard mode on my own as well. No, you're not gonna run out. Nice. At least then it doesn't feel like we are being used. Yeah, and we kind of aren't. Like, the villagers can make money, and that money that the villagers make goes straight into my pockets that I can use for either the village or for me personally. So, yeah.
Good night.
Hello Sharon, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. So yeah, I get breakdown and I earn experience points that I can use whenever. I don't have any sleep skill in this game. There is a sleep skill in Rune Factory 4 and 3 and 5 as well, I think. So the skills work slightly different. I don't have an eating skill. I don't have a sleeping skill. I don't have a walking skill. Because it's kind of fun when you go to sleep and all of a sudden, congratulations on leveling up because you slept. Good job. Kind of funny though. But yeah, I got experience points. And I can use that whenever. And we have a missing carpenter, so... Yep, we should probably go handle that situation. It is probably a situation that needs handling. I'm just gonna pick some stuff first. This is Mauro's shit, by the way. What on earth do you have on... What? Porco! No, that's not Porco. No, that is not Porco. That is because Porco is from Rune Factory 4. This is a person from Rune Factory 5, which is a Saint Cookhill. He is a Saint Cookhill man, but not Porco. It's the man from Rune Factory 5, and I don't remember his name. So no, never mind. It's not Porco. Porco is funny though. Slight disappointment, but that man is also slightly funny. Not in the same realm as Porco though. Wait, why did these grow faster than those? I watered all of them. I planted them at the same time. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna harvest them, I guess, but now they're not gonna be... Let me find... Now the biggest question is, do I want 2 empty spots? No, I don't want 2 empty spots. Wrong button. This button. No, not that button. This button. There's so many buttons. There we go. Now we planted stuff. Now we drum danced. Physics is optional here. Yeah. Considering the time stops as soon as I do this. Yeah. Physics is definitely optional in this part of the world. Can I collect stuff? I cannot collect stuff from the trees yet. Okay. No, I need to go this direction. Okay.
Hey, Sakaki!
Well, when you sleep, your body does heal itself and recovers. That it does. That it does. This stream is pretty early for me. I won't be able to stay long. That is fair. That is fair. It's definitely not my normal streaming time, but I have another thing going on during the evenings of Sundays, so yeah. But you're welcome to stay as long as you're able to. Hey, Sakaki.
No, you've got to stop pushing yourself. Can't you ask someone else to handle it for you?
Yeah, I'm the village chief now, old man.
Let me go, Iroha.
No!
I may be old now, but I was once known as the Demon Warden. This is nothing for a...
Well, I am an earth dancer, so...
Oh, my aching back.
As I said, I am an earth dancer, so I feel like this is my responsibility now.
What did I tell you?
Is something wrong? Let me know how I can help.
Such a kind soul.
Physics optional is fun. That it is. I mean, there is also magic, so...
Our carpenter Takumi left a few days ago and hasn't come back. Sakaki wants to go look for him.
Yeah, I am gonna go look.
I thought I'd ask him to repair the dragon shrine, since you're staying there. But, well...
Yeah, I am indeed staying there. Which is kind of interesting. That I'm staying inside of a shrine, but... Yeah.
The curse of old age.
Yep. And this is also why I never bring Sakaki out into battle. I haven't tried even once bringing the old people with me into battle, because I might be fine bringing the children, because they are invulnerable, but I don't bring old men.
Oh, I know. Our new chief could look for Takumi. What do you say?
I could stay, but I'm in the middle of a cycling exercise session, so lurking it is. Yeah, good luck with your cycling session. Give it your all! Yes! But yeah, I'm gonna go look for him.
I'm glad you're so reliable.
Of course, I'm an earthmate.
How reassuring to have you on the search.
That felt vaguely Australian, which was weird, but yeah.
Takumi went looking for materials in the abandoned shrine to the north.
Okay.
Oh,
So before you go, take these with you. They should prove useful for gathering materials. Oh, now I get the hammer. And the hatchet. Yeah, so
Preparing the
this is how
dragon
I
shrine
collect
could restore
wood and
my
stuff.
power. I might even regain my true form.
Yeah, regaining Woolly's
Let's find this
true
Takumi guy
form
right away.
is probably important. I also want some cherry blossoms because that is good birthday presents for certain people. But yeah. Why are these stuff dead? Maybe they are dead. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like they shouldn't be. Looks like there is a path underneath this mountain. Isn't that weird? Imagine that having paths under rocks.
Wait!
What's up,
I
Hero,
know
huh?
stuff
Something
you
the matter?
don't.
Yeah, you were about to start searching for Takumi without a single onigiri for the road.
Well, Woolby gave me pickled turnips that I ended up not using, so
You
I have
brought us
those.
some?
Nope, I thought you should prepare them.
Yeah, fair. I need to learn how to prepare food.
Hey! Why are you making us do the hard work?
Because I need to learn how to cook.
I mean, I was planning to bring some when it suddenly hit me.
Dig in, my lady. Yes, of course, of course. Food is important. I have to go. Bye. Bye-bye, Sharon. Have a lovely rest of your day. And have a lovely week ahead as well. Good deal.
Do you even know how to make onigiri?
Now that you mention it, no.
I have lost my memories, so...
You've forgotten that, of all things?
What part of lost all of my memories do you not understand?
Just
Dude.
like I thought. I've got the recipe and all the materials right here. So give it a shot.
That is another different thing with this game compared to all of the other Rune Factory games. Like, in this game, you actually need the recipe for whatever you want to do. In Rune Factory 4 and 5, you can just try and do stuff without any recipes. And it's gonna cost you more rune points to do that. But you can learn new recipes from just experimenting, basically.
You can't fight on an empty stomach.
Well, you can. Not gonna go as well, but you can. So I can cook in different kind of places. I can go to the tea house or izakaya, and I can cook there. I can also cook in different other places as well, though. So yeah, I need steamed rice to make onigiri.
And make it extra delicious.
And
My
then I have
stomach's rumbling like crazy. Let's dig in.
onigiri.
Looks tasty. Not bad for someone who forgot how to make them.
In my other save file, I create food that has 700 HP plus. When I take out to adventures, it feels slightly weird for me to just go like, yeah, I have a thing that gives me 70 hit points. Like in my mind, yeah, that's not gonna help me at all.
No kidding. Though I'd argue that you had a great teacher.
Of course I had a great teacher.
As a reward for mastering the way of the onigiri, I'll give you extra ingredients to make more.
Thank
It's
you.
so simple, you only need a bonfire to prepare them. Give it a try if you find one.
I can make all the foods in a bonfire, but yeah.
Thank you for all the help, Iroha.
Good luck out there. Bring back Takumi in one piece.
I can try. I got stuff. So, all of the different seasonal villages has their own wild regions connected to them. And yet, I also have different kinds of weapons. Short swords are kind of the weapon that I start off with. I've got the sweep. Because when I clean in front of a statue, it gives me food.
Get a load of this black.
Yeah, so I gotta
Go, partner.
I gotta go do some drum dance. Okay, I pressed the wrong button there, but it's fine. Oh, he will be in one piece, just held together with duct tape. Yeah, let's go with that option. Yes. Look, a treasure chest. Wonder what's inside. Can we just open it? I haven't seen any mimics in this game thus far, at least, so... Why not? It's practically begging us to take a peek. I got a hat!
Wow!
Yeah. So... I can go into gear, and I can do equipment. So I can have a secondary weapon as well. We don't have one yet, but... we can equip that. And I can switch appearance to actually have the Ronin hat on. I can switch to no thing, but I kind of like the little hairdo. So I kind of want to always have the hairdo on, no matter what kind of headgear I have. Pauldron, I have a favorite pauldron, but I don't have it in this save file yet, so. I only have 3 rune points, that's not a lot. Girl, you're struggling. Charge attack. I don't think charge attack is gonna be necessary thus far though, but some hit points is definitely good to have. Do you want to do anything else? Practical abilities. That's not gonna do a lot. Drum dance is pretty good to level up though, so we're gonna just do that. Because this basically heals me and all of my allies. And this does damage while healing all. So yeah, both of these are pretty good to have. I like wearing caps in real life, but in games it rarely looks good. Yeah, it definitely rarely looks good. You have a secondary weapon, the broom. I do! I don't have a weapon broom, though. I only have a cleaning broom. There is actually a weapon broom, though. I don't have it, though. But yeah. I can't level up. I only have 10 points. I can level up a thing. Okay, fine. Okay. Now I can't level anything up. Yes, these are all of the quests. Nice. And you gotta dodge. And if you dodge at the exact good time to dodge, the time actually freezes.
Find, huh?
It's called a perfect dodge. And you can find stuff inside of those little tiny things. I do need to eat now though, because I have... I definitely need to eat. 8 rune points is not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, I know. Dodge. I'm gonna mine them. And hello Tekano, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far.
Oh.
There we go. The good part is also that I can stand in the middle and I can heal more than one tree at the same time, as long as I actually get them inside of my radius. Which it turns out that I didn't. But, yeah. I can if I was actually good at that. And I'm out of rune points again. Why do I have so little rune points? Basically have no rune points at all. Oh my gosh. Ah, Earth Dancer, your dances brought me joy and happiness. In gratitude, allow me to bestow upon you this recipe. Yeah, I get recipes from the frogs. Rabbit. Ah, what was that?
Huh?
What's a kid doing outside of the village? Good question.
Oh.
Hey, you there. I saw you doing a weird dance. Anyway, ever heard of frog statues? Nope. Just who even are you? Me, I'm Croaky. People call me the frog statue fanatic.
Hey.
But more importantly, do you like frog statues? Well, do you? I suppose so. Yeah, when a kid asks you something like that, you just say yes. Had to dip for a bit. What did I miss? We're in the wild, healing the wild nature, and we found a weird frog kid. We like the recipes they give us.
Yay!
Brilliant! After many long years of struggle and solitude, I finally met another soul who shares my hobby. Yep. You're way too young for that to be true. As a matter of fact, I'm a huge frog statue fan. Well, the fanatic part of your name says it all.
Whoa!
Bit? How did you know my name?
For the love of...
You mentioned it like 10 seconds ago?
Um...
Still, how could I not like them? Those bulging eyes, the cool damp feel as you run your fingers over them. Everything about them fascinates me.
Blech.
Oh yes, you definitely miss Urano. Urano certainly is very missed when not in close proximity. You okay?
Oh!
By the way, I have a favor to ask from one fan to another.
What is it?
As a true frog statue fanatic, my duty is, naturally, to learn about every frog statue in Azuma. But I can't do that by myself, no matter how much I wish I could. I am bound by the bane of my existence. Curfew! I mean, you are still a kid. Yay, finally someone else I can be autistic about every specific thing about. Yep. Yep, that's basically this kid. My parents don't let me out here because they say it's way too dangerous, so I sneak out instead. Which is not good.
We can't have that.
Yeah, please don't. Your parents have a point. I know. I'll go straight home after this. But could you let me know if you find any more frog statues? Tell me about their location and shape and size, feel, smell, taste, everything! Huh? Wait, what was that last one?
Well?
Please, I'm begging you.
Understood.
Sure, why not?
Yay!
Ribbit! I knew I could count on you. You can usually find me in Spring Village. Let me know if you ever find a frog statue. Find enough and I'll give you some treasure I discovered.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? Only makes sense to reward you for your work. I get rewards for doing work. Imagine that. After all, more frog statues mean more happiness. Okay.
You can do it!
Great, thanks a bunch. I didn't clock this kid as autistic the first time I played, but yeah, definitely autistic.
That must be the entrance to the abandoned shrine.
Ah, I forgot about this tree. There we go. I will get rewarded when I actually just... I think... Yeah, I do get rewarded when I do restore stuff to...
Let's take out the trash, yeah?
This is level 2.
All right. Good stuff, partner.
There we go. Do I need that? I probably don't need that, to be fair. Also probably don't need whatever is in those things, but I'm gonna get them. So. Now done with the 32-minute cycling exercise session. A very neat workout that now requires a shower to help feel refreshed. See you guys later. Bye bye, Fox. But yeah, I'm ooh, treasure chest. I'm glad you had a nice exercise. Because that's always nice. Every game needs an autistic kid. It kind of does. I find glasses somewhat hard to keep clean. Is it just me? Maybe it gets better when the heat goes away. I mean, then it's the cold and the glasses are just gonna fog up. So, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, the bridge is out, so I can't cross to that side. I was about to say that this is a very tiny place. Because we have all of this to go through as well. So, you know. And also, the spring village is not done because it's only 60% done, so... But we got this direction. Yeah, and I can warp to save statues.
Prosper.
I don't typically do that though, because it's kind of fun to travel across places. Kind of depends on how big the place is. Cleaner spray on a cloth. Yeah. I am normally not...
Oh, man.
I am normally
Talk
way
about
too lazy to
creepy.
do that.
What? Wolby, are you scared?
No? Come on, be serious. You think a dinky place like this could scare a great and powerful dragon?
With so much map, Tales of the Shitter could never. I mean, that kind of puts it into another kind of thing, because, yeah, this one village, one part of the very massive map, is bigger than Tales of the Shitter. This place is bigger than Tales of the Shitter. And this is one of the 4 villages. And then there's plenty of places that don't really belong to a village. And some of those very tiny islands, especially if you add the dungeon to it, is bigger than Tales of the Shitter. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit of a bother, but yeah, glasses always does seem to get there dirty. Then yes. The Shire is small like hobbits. Yes, but Tales of the Shitter is even more small than the Shire. So, and I wouldn't expect to just be able to traverse through the entire Shire, but I would expect more.
I just don't want to have to clean up after you wet yourself.
I'm not gonna wet myself in this little tiny place. That was a mysterious man. Probably nothing to worry about though. I got a pauldron. I should probably equip said pauldron. So this is basically, instead of my little red and yellow and stuff on my shoulder. So now I can actually, you know, have that. Kind of looks better than the one I have, because I don't particularly like this one. I have another one that I like more though, so. And yeah, sometimes when you walk into a room or a certain place, you get a barrier and you need to finish the monsters before you actually can do stuff. The main thing that difficulty does, by the way, is just add how much hit points monsters have and how much hit points they do when they damage you. That is basically it when it comes to difficulty in this game. So basically, since we're playing on hard mode, don't get hit. That's basically it. I also need more food because food heals you up. Yeah, that was it for this little tiny place.
Hey,
Finally getting the hang of your weapon, eh? Yes, I am getting the hang of it. It is one of my favorite weapons after all. Sacred treasures aren't the only things that give you perks for mastering them.
all right.
Go to the sword skill tree and unlock the charge attack skill. Battles should be a breeze if you keep unlocking more skills to choose from. Yep. That they do.
Phew.
Okay, we should be in a bit better shape now. Only a bit. Tales of the Shitter serves his name. That it does. That it does. Oh, sorry, we all wearing glasses here. I feel like a lot of people that like computer games have glasses in different ways, so... Yeah, for sure I am already noticing without glasses now I have a hard time seeing. Part it, don't get hit. Exactly! Yeah, and learn how to dodge.
Oh,
Hey, did you know that your drum dance can also help you in battle? Yes, I know. It really helps when it's more people than me, but yep. I got some iron. And I can't really pronounce because it's difficult.
Let's take out the trash, yeah?
I kind of want to use this charge attack. Yes, a charge attack takes time to build up. Oh, there's fishes. But it is really powerful.
How about this?
Ow. That was rude! I got some miso. I can use that for cooking. Mainly gonna use it for selling though, because I can't really use it in any recipes right now.
Ooh,
So now I
what'd you
can
find,
make
huh?
grilled onigiri, which is a whole lot better for a multitude of reasons. Can't really see you, which is not that nice. There you go. If you get killed, you die! Ah. And yes, grilled onigiri is very fancy. It gives me more rune points and hit points and stuff. I don't really remember what it does, but yeah. I think it's mainly hit points. Hello, another person just sitting. Can you... There we go. Okay, I can handle them in one hit now. I like that.
How about this?
Not the level 4 dudes. I can't deal with the level 4 dudes in one hit. Yeah, that wasn't enough time.
That's my Earth Dancer. Great work.
There we go.
Great work,
Okay.
partner.
So may these fresh fruits and vegetables grow big and ripe and one day bring someone joy. So this is one of the different places where I can get more seeds. So like, I mean, turnips I already have. But cabbage I don't have. But now I do. So this is one of the many ways to get more seeds. One of the main ones to get more seeds. Poor chicken, anyway, makes chicken nuggies. And there's a bunch of different kinds of monsters that are like right now we're mainly fighting Onis and we're fighting chickensies. I don't remember what the chickensies are called. But there's also different kinds of chickens that are gonna be different colors, basically. Which is also very cool. There's so many different colors and kinds of stuff. And there's even Buffamoose that has a beard.
This place
Buffamoo
has a real
is
threatening aura. But I also sense a human presence.
Buffamoose are basically
Sure hope
cows.
Takumi didn't end up as some monster's lunch.
I also just noticed we still don't have a clock. Huh. We're still in the tutorial. I did that so well. Not that it mattered much, because he kind of just was one more hit, but still. It does feel really good when you actually hit that perfect dodge. Buffamoo are also apparently nightmare fuel. Not as much in this game, but back in Rune Factory 3 and 4, yes. Oh yeah, I need to run up here. Oh! Okay. I forgot there was a chicken. I mean, cluck-a-doodle. There we go. Thank you for the bench recipe. I can now place a bench or multiple benches in my village if I want to. Is there more stuff? No, I have healed all of the stuff. So yeah, this is a place where we're gonna fight people. So we should cook. Here.
What's on the menu for today? I'm starving.
I need soy sauce for grilled onigiri. I don't have soy sauce. And steamed rice gives me more hit points than onigiri does. And I need steamed rice to make onigiri. No, wait, it dropped. No, I misread that so bad. Why? How? I thought that said 80 hit points. How did I misread that so badly? I don't know. I had to go eat and rest. Thanks for the stream. I wish you good luck, Gina, and have a good day, night, everyone. Yeah, bye-bye, Seven. Have a lovely rest of your day. And have a lovely meal. And hello, Mimikyu. Welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. Yeah, I need to make some onigiri.
And make it extra delicious. Come on, don't just wave that under my nose. Let me have some too.
Yes, Woolby is gonna comment something like this every time we cook. Yes, it's kind of annoying. We should probably save. Not there! Okay. It actually saved. I thought I accidentally saved over my proper save file. Yeah, I'm level 454 there. Oh, that would have been so painful. I am gonna heal myself though. Mainly because this gives me more rune points. And now we take a big breath. Big breath. Cooking comments, fun. Yeah. Not when you cook like 7 different things in one dish. No. The pain would have been unreal. Yeah. But big breath. I have a thing to equip. Because the cheap bracelet makes me more defensible, and that's gonna be really good right now. A secondary weapon would also be really good right now. But that's a luxury we don't have.
Ah! We've got company!
Yep.
Wolby, stay back.
I got so many flashbacks from the Rune Factory 4 horse monster. This is nowhere near as bad. Is this a Genshin-esque game? Yeah, it's more on the Stardew Valley side of things. Because it's... This game is a lot of things, honestly. But it can be more of a farming game if you want it to be. It can be more of a, like, village growing game if you want that to be the case. It can be go murder stuff, go kill monsters. It can be romance, slice of life thing. It's a lot of different kinds of games, and it does it really well. So yeah, bosses can also have weaknesses. Attacking them with their elemental weakness or striking their weak point will fill the stun gauge faster. So yeah, I didn't read all of that, but... Okay, that's what that attack does, right?
Hey.
That's what that attack does. Yeah. Whoop! Yeah, okay, no, don't like that. I should get closer so that I can actually dodge. That was not dodging.
Nice
Yeah.
one. You got him good.
I guess it is weak to ground type attacks, and my little drum is actually ground type. I am not gonna hold that attack and release right now because he's stunned. Okay. I'm not trying to take it head on, I'm trying to dodge. Slash the butt. Right now it doesn't matter because he has his guard down. But yeah, normally yes, should try and get his butt. Okay, there we go. Are you done with that attack? Can you run and smack head first into something? Thank you. Ow, ow, ow. Dodging. Smacking butt. Attack the back is a valid strategy. That it is. I have gotten the timings, you know. I am also making this fight way more difficult than it should be. Like if you actually use the sacred treasures in the battle, it is a whole lot more easy. We are blocking that attack with our face. Yes. How do you guys think I got this scar. I blocked an attack with my face. Oh, that's Kate, the chunky guy we're having beef with. Yes. A massive chunky guy.
Now to find Takumi. He might have hidden somewhere to escape that thing.
Right.
Yeah, might have hidden somewhere to escape that thing, yes.
Huh?
Definitely might have
This
done that.
guy again.
Yep. Ow.
Munen Muso style.
Ooh.
Cyclone Blade!
Yes!
Whoa. Took him out in one hit.
Well, I weakened him first.
Hey, look.
Is that Takumi the carpenter? How did he become a monster?
Blame the blight. I've seen it happen many a time.
When runes dry up, people fall more easily to possession.
That's not the way it happened in Rune Factory 4, but yeah. Wow, he has names for his attack. He must be quite the deal. Yeah, he kind of is. He is very much a big deal. He's one of the people I normally take with me when I go explore.
Thank you for helping us.
No thanks needed. You'd already done most of the work.
And he has a scar on his face.
However, you must remain ever vigilant. A moment's carelessness may cost you your life.
Who is that Pokemon? Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Right.
I am Mudasame. I wander the land of Azuma on a quest to master the art of the sword.
This is another one of the people that I can marry. And I don't know if you guys have noticed yet, because it took me a while to notice it, but every bachelor and bachelorette has a flower of their own. And especially, apparently in the language of flower, it actually means something important to them in one way or another, or they embody the flower, I don't know, something like that. Is there a scruffy, handsome man under there? Yes, there is a very scruffy, handsome man under there. Rosana, haven't I heard that before? Yep.
I have many questions for you, but first, we must take this man to safety.
Yes! That went into them. Another mysterious man watching over us. Huh. Imagine that. So many mysterious men watching over us.
Now don't that just beat all? Never thought a monster would target little old me.
You're not that little.
All that matters is that you made it home safely. We're all indebted to our new chief in Mudasame.
You can say that again. My thanks, y'all. I'll repay you 100-fold. Just say the word.
Yeah, can you fix my roof?
Ah, yeah, gladly.
Huh? Who's this fuzzball?
He's apparently a dragon, but yeah, he's also apparently my partner.
I am not a fuzzball. For your information, I am a divine descendant.
Yeah, I like Ulalaka.
Dearest Takumi, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. I am the joyful elegance of spring.
Yeah, this is your god.
Please, call me Ulalaka.
Well, aren't you a lovely young lady? You a traveler?
No, she's your god.
Actually, I've dwelled in this village since time immemorial.
Apparently it's a word for rain. Ah, that's interesting. Back when I was writing stuff, like I had water people and I actually had named them, normally, not all of them, but I named them after Japanese words that had something to do with water. So I had a wren, I had I had someone called Waterfall. I don't remember what the Japanese word for waterfall is, but the main person from there was actually called Hikaru, which is the meaning of that name is light, because his mother wanted him to be the light, the new light of the water people. He tried to do that. It was fun to write about, to be fair.
Come on now. I've lived here all my life, and I've never seen a girl half as pretty as you.
She was stuck in a tree.
My, you flatter me.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, you just said that in front of other girls from this village, so that was, yeah, okay.
Hello? Not even half as pretty?
See, I like Susu. Susu is fun.
Let me fill you in.
Emphasis on try, depending on what you mean with tried, because try to get the names or something else, because I didn't name a whole lot of people from there. And like I just said, like Hikaru is definitely not a name that is connected to water in any kind, shape or form. And yeah. And also, I don't know if it makes that much sense to just get, like, yeah, this specific water people have Japanese names. Then I also had another water people. Like, water had 2 different kinds of people. Air also had 2, but if I'm gonna write about it again, I'm gonna shorten that to 1. No, try to be the light. Oh. Yeah, he kind of got banished. Yeah, he kind of got banished. Kind of. They tried to forcibly marry him to a princess, and the princess was really into that. She really liked him. He didn't really like her that way. So to be able to do what he wanted, he kind of needed to escape. Because their system is basically like the royal family needs to be the strongest, elemental-wise. So either the people born are naturally the strongest because stuff, but Hikaru was dragon marked, like he got marked by basically a god, because the dragons in that series is basically gods. There's 1 dragon for each element. So he got dragon marked, and that made him the strongest, like strongest water magician in the entire world. So because he's the strongest, the princess needs to marry him, because the strongest people need to be in the royal family. And he didn't want to do that. So his mom tried to hide him off in a temple first, so that's kind of why he doesn't know his mom. He was basically raised an orphan in a temple. Because you can... yeah, and because he didn't want to marry the princess, he kind of just needed to banish himself up on top of the land, because they were living in oceans. Got banished, whoops. Yeah, you could say that. He got into quite the drama. Sintra called Mayo had something to do with water. Maybe so. If someone called it like Mayo, for me it's just Mio, Ming Mio. It's a very lovely song from an Astrid Lindgren book about Mio, who is a kid that gets to travel a fantasy world, because he definitely didn't fall asleep under a park bench or on a park bench in the middle of winter, and definitely didn't freeze to death. He just went traveling. Yep. Like, Astrid Lindgren has a lot of kids' stories that involve death in some way, shape, or form. And I think that's kind of good. Because kids are gonna meet death at some point. Like, either their grandparents or their parents. Hopefully not their parents, but... or pets. Like, they are gonna face off death. And having knowledge about what death actually means before that, I think it's good. brother Lionheart.
Wow.
Yeah, that is
Now
another
ain't that
that's death
What
heavy.
happened while I was gone, eh?
I mean, the brothers die twice. Do you know these hours? Yeah, I normally don't stream at these hours, but I have other stuff to do in the evening, so I think. I haven't double checked, but probably.
Hey,
What's up, Fluffy?
you meant what you said earlier, right?
What did I say?
That you do me a favor, because I have 2 favors to ask of you.
That you'd repay us 100-fold?
Oh yeah, you bet. Only fair for saving my life. You just say the word and I'll come running.
Yeah, hello Notwire. Hello, welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. I hope you've been having a wonderful week so far. And now we're back to a more normal amount of viewers.
That better apply to me, too. Saving you was a team effort, okay?
Yeah, because we had an insane amount of people. Not insane, but a lot.
That's so.
Doggo is very tired also.
Can't you humor me a little? My partner and I are gonna need your help later, so don't forget you owe us.
You are a very greedy little flying sheep.
Chief, would you come with me a moment? I'd like to give you something.
I did not read 40. I only read like 38. But yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot.
Go on. Take this. Consider it a thank you gift.
Thank you.
Isn't this...
It was my trusty partner as a young man. I'm sure you'll make better use of it now.
A bow. Yeah, you don't use a bow right now.
Oh!
He uses magic, but yeah. A bow, huh? That ought to make a good secondary. The bow is the best secondary weapon in my opinion. You can have other secondary weapons as well, but yeah. It still says 26 on my end. Right now it said 28, but now it went down to 26, 27, so yeah. I mean, dragons do be greedy sometimes. That it is. Hi chat, with the dork, am I right? A what?
Yeah.
I wanted to take the picture of the 40, but didn't. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I feel comfortable with 26. 26 for me feels like a lot. But it's something I'm comfortable with, because that is a classroom full of people, and I'm comfortable with that. More than that, and it starts feeling weird. Secondary weapon, one you can switch on the fly. Let's say you're wielding a sword when you suddenly feel like using a bow instead. It's kind of like that. Kind of. Lots of people here today. That it is.
All right.
Try it out yourself and you'll see. Yes. So now I can have a bow as my secondary weapon, and I can switch between the two. I can also... so like the bow, I can use it to aim specifically. Yes, let's... Yes. 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 So I can aim with it. As you know.
Not bad.
Like so. And it takes some precision. I can also just shoot without aiming, like I just stand in the correct direction and it's gonna travel to enemies and stuff. But that's not gonna be as powerful as if I just draw and aim on my own.
I see.
There's 2 different kinds of damage. The aiming takes longer but is more powerful. The quick rapid fire is not as powerful, but you can do it quicker. Impressive. I was right to put my faith in you.
Thank you. Are you absolutely sure?
I think it's time. You see, This recent incident with Takumi has forced me to seriously consider retirement.
Fair point.
Oh.
Very happy to have the people here. I am also very happy to have you guys here as well.
I hate to ask for anything in return, but I'd like you to check the request board every so often. The villagers will sometimes hang wooden Emma plaques bearing their wishes. I'm sure they'd appreciate your aid.
Understood.
Good. Thank you for all of your help.
You're welcome.
Well then, I'll leave this village in your capable hands.
Alright, it's not like I'm gonna travel away from this place pretty soon or something like that.
Go take a quick look at the request board. It's your duty as both chief and earth dancer to help people out.
So this is a little frog autistic boy. And this is basically how I get my quests. So this tells me to build a house.
Alright, request accepted.
Which is something I really need to do.
Wow!
I found some statues.
Whoa! Thanks.
Okay, so he'll give me something cool when I found 5.
You can do it!
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to do that pretty quickly. I don't know why I'm slightly lost. Yeah, his house is this way. Because we need to build a house. And to do that, we need to go to the carpenter. Because the carpenter is the person actually able to build stuff. And Takumi is the carpenter. Everyone is happy. Stop it!
Gotcha.
That's what all Sakaki wants, is it?
All right.
Yeah. Who am I to say no? Count me in.
Hey.
You're still injured though, right? Gotta put the muscles to work every now and then, or they'll forget everything I taught them. Yes, that is actually exactly how it works. The real problem's gonna be getting materials.
Sorry.
Think you can handle that for me?
Leave it to me.
Can we ever? Just leave it to us.
Here.
Here's a blueprint for a house, or what we call a recipe. Can't build one without one of these.
See ya.
Let me know if you got when you got the materials we'll need. Thank you. Yes, I can build stuff in the carpenter.
Yes.
I do know what I need to do. I can collect lumber from trees, and I can do it.
Oh.
I know I can plant saplings inside of my village. I just don't want to.
Yeah.
And I actually don't cut the trees down, which is something I thought I was gonna have to do. I just chop at them. And then I can chop at them the next day and they are not gonna die. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I already have all of the stuff
Name's
because
Takumi,
I am a hoarder.
Owner of the Sakureya. Azuma born and raised. I've dedicated 15 years of my life to carpentry.
Thank you. I didn't need an introduction, but
I don't
thank
mean
you.
to brag, but I do it all. Construction, destruction, renovations, and repairs. You can leave any job to me.
Thank you.
Hey,
I need you to
Bookshelves to
construct a
castles. I build it all.
house. I need more money for that. Yeah. So as you can see, you need both materials and money.
what?
And I do not have the money.
Hey,
Can I sell you some stuff?
hey.
Because I kind of want to do this right now.
What?
And I am able to sell stuff, including food. I can sell food. Imagine if you could sell food in a food cooking game. Gina is very knowledgeable. Gina is... I know some stuff. Trees last longer if you only chop a little bit. They are totally fine with that. Yep. Definitely totally fine with that. It's not like you can actually like murder a tree from just removing the bark of the tree. At the öl.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna save the horns. I can sell an egg.
Thanks.
That's fine. Yes, I need you to construct a building for me because now I have the monies.
Okay, stand back and watch me work. This is what
Selling
you
food
get
right a
when
grand
I'm
idea.
on the
I
job.
know. And I know how to do stuff. And yeah, so if I place stuff in the village, it will grant me different bonuses, and that's gonna like do a lot of things. Some stuff only improves the village. Some stuff improves me as a character. Like I get more hit points or strength or whatever. Some buildings only grant village bonus in specific villages, so pay close attention to where you place them. So this is a like winter type only building. So it only gives bonus in the winter village. But yeah.
What?
Baba. So now I need to place the house. So we're gonna go here. Yeah. There we go.
Yes!
Good enough! Like, I can move it later. It's fine. So this gives me 5 more HP. And that's kind of it. And it can house 4 people. So 4 villagers can live inside of that. Not named villagers, but like the randos. So Susu has a house of her own, for example. Same with the Roha. Same with like Takumi lives inside of his building, probably. I don't know. But some of the random people that don't have houses are gonna live inside of those houses. If there's a humble house, is there a flexing one? You don't know, but there's certainly houses that are way more pretty than this. Yeah, this man lives in that house, apparently, together with 3 others. If we have 3 villagers, I don't particularly know if we do. Hello, Hina.
Hello. I think you're already familiar with me, but allow me to introduce myself again. My name is Hina. I came all the way from Adenea.
Apparently that's what the place in Rune Factory 5 is called. Or she's lying. Or she came from another... She technically came from another place than this town in Rune Factory 5. I don't know.
I work with C. I mean, I'm working as an archaeologist. I hope we get along.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn in the quest. I turn it in by just chatting with the Emma Pleck thing. And now I need to head into the shrine and sleepificate. Apparently. What does this do? Yeah, that's only the map. Why is it telling me to do stuff with the map? I don't know. And playing computer while weather is the way it is during daytime is not helping with the heat problem. I don't know how. I don't think I want to know what the temperature is like in here. It feels like it's 26, 27 degrees inside now. Do you know housing the homeless? Yeah, I actually am, yeah. We are gonna find, like, sometimes people that don't have a house or a home comes to our village because it's kind of starting to, like, it's not dead anymore. It has life in it. It has a god, alive and well. So yeah, sometimes we just get people that move in here. Sometimes we find people that are like Takumi, that are transformed into a monster. And then we save them and then move into the town that is closest. So, still so warm in Sweden. Indoors, yes. Outdoors, no. It's 22 degrees outdoors. But because my place mainly has windows, it has a lot of windows, and all of the windows are towards the south. Yes, it's that warm inside. We got 20 degrees today, much nicer, but a lot of humidity lately. A lot of humidity, yes. So much humidity. Steps to grow a village.
Morning.
Step 1,
Sleep
get a
well.
god. Yes. That is exactly how we grow a village in this game. Step 1, get a god. I mean, step 1, cleanse the land. Step 2, get a god. Step 3, build houses. Taking a stragglers, taking have done the same. Yes!
Hey,
Isn't tomorrow Murasame's birthday? We should get a present. I really want them.
Up and at 'em, partner.
So someone needs to remind me that tomorrow is Murasame's birthday because I have a tendency to forget.
Farewell.
I know Lalaka wants to talk with me. So I guess we should go to Ulala. Ooh. That is strong thread. Strong thread. If any of you guys want to play this game, do not give away the strong thread unless you have a massive amount of strong thread, because that thing is very necessary in making good weapons and other stuff. Like, save the strong thread. You're gonna need it. I should bring some food with me because that thing is not gonna help me with food. Like this is one of the potions. I can't make potions right now, but this particular kind gives me rune points. So I need something for health, because I'm probably gonna fight some monsters at some point today.
Yes.
And now I have a clock. So time is actually passing. It didn't do that previously, but now it is. Strong thread, I see. Yes. Please take notes. Hello, Mauro!
allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Mauro, a globe-trotting treasure hunter.
Yee. Welcome to here.
I enjoyed every minute of our adventure together. Let's go treasure hunting again sometime.
Did you count the fighting of the dragon as an adventure together? Because other than that, we haven't really gone on adventures. Okay, do nothing yet. It's fine. So, step 1. Drumdings. Now I can harvest stuff. Because I'm not gonna get a way to improve the quality of seeds for a little while longer, so no point in just doing anything else than just harvesting. I do think that I'm gonna be able... Ooh, I have a level 2 seed though. I did. Like sometimes when you just harvest, you actually get more better seeds. But most of the time you just get the same level as you planted. But sometimes you get better quality, especially if you plant stuff in the grows well in village. Flies. I have 7 cabbage seeds. That is more than I thought I did. I thought I only had 4. Yeah. And that takes 5 days. That takes 3 days. So it's gonna fill that up with the turnips, and that is gonna be fine. I am not gonna water that because I kind of hope that I'm gonna get someone else to water my stuff for me. I should probably check this first. I have no quests to get.
Sure,
Hello,
darling.
Murasame.
To reintroduce myself, my name is Murasame. I seek to become the world's greatest swordsman. I'm always happy to be of service.
Yo, tomorrow's Murasame's birthday, don't forget. Thank you. So basically, as soon as I actually get the village fully, everyone is gonna reintroduce themselves. I don't quite understand why, but it's the way the game works. I am doing my part to revelate the village. And great Ishigurti appreciates me. Thank you. I can feel my divinity returning to me. Let me grant you my blessing here. So we're level 3 now. And we can have up to 8 villagers, which means, like right now we have housing for 4. So we need to make another house. I can assign villagers to mining and farming and logging. So I can make your work villagers into farmers from the villagers menu. Those assigned to farm work will perform the 3 key tasks. Planting, watering, and harvesting. And I have turned off planting and I have turned off harvesting. Because they do not... They just plant seeds randomly. And I don't like it. It looks messy. Yeah. And I can turn them into loggers and I can turn them into miners and it's fine.
My thanks.
How wonderfully inspiring. What is?
Oh my.
Oh, pardon me, I got ahead of myself. I'm just so moved by your work. Do you think you would build homes and grow our population so fast? I am an earthmate. Yeah. Wait, there are more people already? Why?
Well...
The winds must have carried tales of your efforts through the ears of those who would return.
Huh?
That was fast. If we continue to restore the village, people will surely continue flocking to it. Yeah, guess that means we'd best get to work, partner. I hate it when NPCs ruin the order you have for things in game. Yes! Which is why I sow my seeds, I plant my seeds myself. But like, if you don't care about it that much and just want the money, just have the villagers do everything for you. You're gonna be fine. Like, you're never gonna run out of seeds. Because they are still gonna get seeds from what they harvest and stuff. You're gonna get a lot of money though.
Wonderful.
Your kindness truly knows no bounds.
Well...
Actually, I found myself thinking I ought to reward your kindness. So early this morning, I gathered all of the villagers and asked them to offer you aid.
Hooray!
To my surprise, I hardly needed to ask. They had all been waiting for such an opportunity.
Wow!
That is good news, yes.
Yes.
Indeed, so if you need assistance with your crops, then the villagers are happy to help. And that's not all. Should you require lumber or stone, they can help with that as well.
Farewell.
Now then, shall we ask for their aid? Yes. Yes. So this is a lumber expert, so he's gonna do some logging. Hard worker, light eater, hometown front. So this is a really good worker. I don't know why output is so low, because it's a hard worker. Will never move from village by choice, no matter what. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so not really a bunch of output, but yeah. And this is an ore appraiser, which makes it so that he's gonna be really good at mining. So you're gonna change up, and you're gonna do some mining. And we're gonna have 2 people doing watering for us, which is probably gonna be fine. And we can actually get kids. Kids, when it comes to villagers, are kind of worthless. Because kids can't work. They go to school. And they cost money to feed. So a lot of people playing this game, like... these guys aren't... Like, they only are light eaters, so they don't cost a lot. But... Some are big eaters, so they cost a lot to feed. And then they have really low output as well. So you can definitely just make sure that you have the most optimal villagers, but yeah. I know, more kids for fighting. Yep. Except that you can't bring random villagers with you to fight. You can only bring the NPCs kind of ish to fight. So, oh, tomorrow is Marilla's birthday. Yes. Kids are worthless. Noted. Yes. Only kind of worthless though. I don't know if they grow up or not.
Awesome!
This should make a life a whole lot easier. Yes, except that we don't trust the villagers and we're gonna plant stuff ourselves. But yeah.
Thank you very much.
It is my pleasure. Though we may have trouble if our population grows too large. Did you say something?
What?
No, not a word.
Farewell.
Once again, you have my thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me. Am I imagining things, or did she still have something on her mind just now? Probably.
Hey!
No, she definitely did. And I want to know what. Come on, let's go talk to Ulalaka one more time. Okay. All I know is that right now I have the exact same amount of villagers as I have houses for. But that's not something that's gonna continue. Because I can have 8 villagers. So 8 villagers are gonna move into the village no matter how much housing I have. And if I don't have enough housing, people are gonna be upset. People don't like being homeless. So, I need more houses.
Hey!
Yes?
Oh, I didn't expect to see you both again so soon.
Hey.
Be honest with us here. Is something still bothering you? Well, yes. But I must handle some things on my own.
For the love of...
Don't you give us that. We're friends, right? Let us help. Oh, you too? To tell the truth, as happy as I am to see our village grow, our harvest can hardly feed the current population. Everyone is working so hard, I would hate for hunger to be their only reward.
Gotcha.
I can see why that would worry you.
Leave it to me.
But leave it to us. If there's any job that the descendant of a legendary dragon and an earth dancer can handle, this is it.
Well...
You would do this for me?
Right.
Of course.
My thanks.
Oh, how wonderful. I don't know how to thank you.
Farewell.
You will be doing this village a great service. Yeah, soon. It costs gold every day to feed each villager, so these expenses come out of your village assets. And since I am the chief, village assets and my assets are the same. Having a good homie must give some perks. Yes. If you have insufficient funds and are unable to pay, the village's happiness will drop and villagers may end up leaving. Ask villagers directly if they have any requests to receive personal requests. Completing these will grant you rewards and also raise your bond level with the requester.
Good morning.
Yes,
Allow
I
me
need to
to
see.
reintroduce myself. I am Ulalaka, the joyful elegance of spring. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hello again. Oh yeah, having a god as a homie must be of some perks. Yeah, it probably does. It kind of does.
By the way, are you fond of music? I would love to perform with an accomplished dancer such as yourself sometime.
I am very fond of music, yes. Do you have any requests?
May I ask for your help with something?
Okay, so I need to place more fields.
You
I'm
have
just gonna
my
accept
gratitude.
that. If we want to go move forward, we need more fields. Exactly. The villagers will not take care of planting and growing.
Leave
no.
it to me.
I will handle the planting and the harvesting. They can handle the watering. And barely that. So we probably need more fields.
All right. So, which do you want to make?
I have no more fields, so let's just grab a
Let
few.
me lend a hand. Great. Let's keep working the fields at a all right.
I don't have anything more for you. I kind of like having fields inside of this little pocket of dirt. I mean, I can move the pathways as well. It's just that I haven't really transformed this particular space that much previously. I just planted stuff. I think I moved something to do with this square corner here because I don't remember that being a thing. Don't remember what I did with it. I should probably plant some seeds though. I am also gonna water because we only have 2 villagers and they are not that good at working. So I don't trust them to handle stuff. Cause look at them! They're slow! So slow! Got myself some ice cream! I want some ice cream too. I want some mango ice cream, birthday place. That would be lovely. Ulalaka, I have done the quests. Hello, Maro. I think you need to introduce yourself as well.
Well, getting a feel for the village yet? In case you forgot, my name's Idaha.
I might have amnesia, but I only lost my memory of what happened before dropping through the roof.
It's kind of awkward introducing myself again. Anyway, come visit Suzu and me at the tea shop whenever you like.
Ice cream, I am a game as long as not cacao or coffee. Yeah. Also, rum and raisin. Rum and raisin is a flavor of ice cream that my dad really likes. I don't like it. Stracciatella. That sounds pretty nice. That does sound pretty nice.
Hey.
Yeah, I just wanted to say hi. Where's Suzu, by the way? Because I feel like I need to say hi to Suzu. I need to say hi to everyone. Nature's grace, you walk swiftly. I see earth dancers are not to be underestimated. I think you took. It's not mango, still hope you like. I probably like it. I also had mango ice cream like this Friday, so yeah, I'm gonna survive with something else as well. Don't forget about me.
Yes.
I would never Lord Ruleby.
My thanks.
Thank you both very, very much. Tomorrow's Muramas' birthday, don't forget. I feel like I'm not gonna forget with you guys here. Once I saw broccoli and fish ice cream, and the verb one... That sounds weird. And I've seen some weird ice cream flavors, because when me and Ophi went to Rome, back in high school, like we were seniors in high school, so we were over the age of 18, both of us. There was... I forgot what the thing is called now. Viagra! There was Viagra ice cream. The man in the shop asked us if we wanted to taste. We didn't. I'd hope I might be of more assistance to you, but all I can offer is this building recipe. Well, thank you. You're too humble. This is more than enough. I appreciate your kindness. I got the blacksmith recipe, which is very good. Because blacksmiths are what's gonna make sure that we can actually craft new not shields, but armor and weapons and stuff. What a war crime scheme of that ice cream. Yeah, that does sound like a war crime. And yeah, Viagra ice cream. I would not want to taste either. Not that old yet. Yeah. And as I said, we were 18. Viagra ice cream. I think I saw that as a meme once. Didn't really believe it was real. Yes, it is real. Yep. Viagra gelato. Wow, neat. What is that? It's a recipe for a blacksmith. Curiosity seems to have gotten the better of you, Susu. Much like it has of me.
Oh!
Hey there, you two. Interesting. Some sort of blacksmithing blueprint, I take it.
Wow!
Wow, you can tell with just one look. Because Mauro is a very impressive little dude. You learn a lot when you travel the world. You sure do. You do. You do learn a lot. But what are we gonna do without a proper blacksmith to run the place? You don't have one in the village?
Aww.
We do, or we did. No one's seen Kihachi in a while though. People are growing concerned. I hear his family has been searching for him. In fact, rumor has it he was seen transforming into a strange red Oni at the Spring Highlands. Yeah, so we have another villager turned monster. So stop it, Mauro. No more scary stories.
Mi dispiace.
I'm only sharing what I've heard. I'm gonna look into this blacksmith thing, yes. I've reintroduced myself to you. I have not reintroduced myself to you.
The shining star of Itoha's tea shop. I'm on the path to fame.
Yeah, she's a little superstar.
I'm still practicing singing and dancing and stuff. But just you wait. I'll be a big hit one day.
You sure will be. I'm gonna chat with you. It's practically snowing cherry blossoms. This place would be the perfect spot to put on a show.
Yeah? Good morning.
Hey, what? So if I actually talk with them, I increase bond. And that's important. You have quests for me? You do not have quests for me. Alright, you have a quest for me, but I don't have another frog statue, so... It's kind of... like, all of the exclamation points, marks, stuff. Shows me where a quest is. It's just that... Ooh, more strong thread. If I just do that, and then I just point, and I can shoot stuff from afar. But if I actually do that, it's gonna be even more damage. Especially if I do a headshot.
My Earth Dancer. Great work.
It wasn't that difficult, dude.
Ooh,
And I can have my sword attached, and I can still, like, pull the bow. Which is how I normally play stuff. So yeah, this monster seems a bit different. If I talk to them, I increase the bond. James Bond. Exactly. Okay, you were also stronger than I thought.
Hey!
You alright? Pull yourself together. Yeah, man.
Phew.
You transformed into a monster. Who knows what would have happened if we weren't around? I see. Thanks, guys. You really saved my bacon. I'm a blacksmith by trade. Just moved into the village recently. Why do you not have a shirt on? I'd love to repay you somehow, but I don't have anything on me at the moment. You can make me stuff. No need to worry about that for now. Think you can make it back to the village on your own?
Ooh.
Yeah, I can manage. I'll pay you back for this someday. Guarantee it. Yeah.
Phew.
Hi.
Thanks.
So now we go back because we kind of can't do a lot of stuff in here. I mean, some iron would be probably good to have. Because I haven't been able to hoard that much metal yet, so that's probably good to have. I did not. Yes, thank you for reminding me.
All right.
Oh,
Hey, you two.
Wow.
Hey, Kihachi. Glad you make it back all right. I came straight back to tell my family I'm okay. I don't know how I can ever repay you. Oh. Also, as a blacksmith, shirts are very optional because flying metal sparks totally aren't a thing. Yeah, exactly. Protective gear is very optional, apparently. No need the thoughts more than enough. Just run the store for me and make me stuff. It most certainly is not. I know. You should at least take this. Forged it some time ago, so I have nothing else to offer. Yeah, an odachi is a longsword. I normally don't use longswords.
Thank you very much.
no.
You're a blacksmith by trade, right? Sure am. And if I had a forge, I could be of much more use to you. You don't say.
Yes.
That settles it. We're gonna build you one.
What?
Really? You do that? We've come this far. Might as well sail that ship to port. Just promise you'll lend my partner here your services once we do. Though he has probably a shirt wrapped around his hips. Yeah, probably. But the rest of his shirt is just straps at his back, which is weird. Of course, whenever and however I can. Probably just took it off to cool off or something. Oh yeah, that probably makes more sense. But yeah, longswords are large, powerful weapons with a wide, sweeping strikes. Which sounds good, but they are slow. So their slow swings will leave you vulnerable, but if they connect, you'll send the enemy flying. I normally don't deal with longswords because they are so slow. I prefer quicker weapons, which is why I normally go with either swords, short swords, or dual swords.
All right.
All of the weapons is just press Y.
There. Oh.
So yeah. That is a short sword. And if we go here into the gear and equipment, this is a whole lot more attack. But slow.
Right. There.
Very slow. Not as slow as it used to be, I feel like, but definitely slower than the short sword.
There.
Which I prefer. To be fair, I doubt an HMM shirt could do much when metal sparks fly at you. I can at least do that. My dad once hacked frozen meat in a small metal piece of the cleaver launched into your knee. Ooh, okay. That sounds very rough. That does not seem fun.
Right.
Ow. Ow. I have talked to you
Always
already.
a
Okay,
pleasure.
fine. Yeah, I need to make a blacksmith. Oh, and it's 10 AM. Okay, so yeah, you're not gonna be a farmer, dude. You're gonna be a blacksmith. But thank you for watering stuff. Hello.
Yeah. Hey.
Can you make me a thing?
From bookshelves to castles. I
Yeah.
built it all.
I was about to say that I highly doubt I have the materials for that. So we need more stone. We definitely need more lumber. So yeah, let's head out of town. There are a lot of lumber here. Wait, let's head out of town and gather stuff. I think I need like 40 of them. Something like that. Hello, doggo. Can you be less loud when you walk? Gosh, but yeah, but blacksmith, you constantly have growing glowing hot metal sparks, which is why you wear a lot of protective clothing, which is why shirtless blacksmith is stupid or flex. Yeah. Shirtless farming is not nearly as dangerous short term, but long term it's sunshine. Sunshine is dangerous. So. But when you need to protect yourself against sunshine, normal clothes actually work just fine. So, there is at least that. Here we have a stone. There we go. I haven't been here yet as well, and it does seem to have a stone for me. It also does seem like it might have treasure and a frog for me. I should have gone this way earlier. That way I would have actually had 5 frogs for the little frog nerd. Yeah, hello Chinkin. I got rolled eggs recipe. And a sweet rolled eggs recipe. Nice. Didn't know there were 2 different recipes for that, to be perfectly honest. Leather could help. Yeah, leather really could help. Sunshine is dangerous, never underestimate it. Managed to get sunburn in Scotland? That is kind of impressive, actually. I mean, when I was there, we actually had either sunshine or cloudy weather the entire time. But yeah, that's kind of not the norm. Wait, there is stuff here? There is stuff here. Thank you, map, for telling me where stuff is. I also have a tree here.
Ooh, what'd you find, huh?
But yeah, I only have logs now. I mean, I mainly didn't have enough logs. So do I have some metal deposits here as well.
Ooh.
Can I see?
What'd you find, huh?
Can't. Oh, there we go. Did I need 30 or 40? I don't know. It kind of feels like lumber is working itself out. But let's still pick up some more stuff. That's probably a good idea. First time for everything. Yes. It certainly is a first time for everything. There we go. Now this is the tree that I can chop at. You guys are kind of weak now that I have leveled up a couple of times, so I'm not that scared of you. And by not that scared of you, I mean I'm not scared at all. Not that I was that scared to begin with. Mainly slightly cautious.
Let's take out the trash, yeah?
There we go. I just have to be extra again. Yes! But being some level of extra is fun. Oh, and I can level up the village. That's gonna require even more houses. Because as soon as I level up, I can get more villagers. And more villagers means that I need more houses. So if all of you monsters can just let me be, that would be lovely. Oh. There we go. Imagine a game with parkour skills. Imagine that. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna fast travel now because if I don't, I'm gonna... Yeah. I mean, honestly, that works. Not exactly what I had in mind, but this works. I should really sell some stuff though. I am gonna sell the level 2 turnips because that is gonna increase the level of the seeds I'm able to buy. I'm just not gonna sell more. I'm just gonna sell 2. 1, I mean. None of these things. What did I accidentally do? Okay. I did not mean to do that. It's really easy to accidentally press the wrong thing with a controller. I will say that. But it's fine. Game is telling me I have a grass here. I did indeed have a grass there. Did I reintroduce myself to Mauro? I don't remember. So I've got to sell some stuff. Because here you can actually see that I have villager expenses. Like, I have a negative 326 villagers expenses. That's how much it costs to feed my village. So I need to make sure that the net income is positive. It doesn't necessarily have to be that way, but it certainly helps. So I can have business income, I have shipping income, both of these, you know, all the 3 together is my net income. Why have you guys stopped working? This is what I told you guys about needing to actually make sure that they do their job, because sometimes they don't. But yeah, I have a bunch of stuff now.
All right. Hey.
I need to construct some building.
I built it all. Okay.
Like a blacksmith.
Stand back and watch me work.
Business strategies with JRPGs.
Turned out
Yes.
great, right? What?
Actually, I need you to construct more buildings.
I built it all.
But I need 30
What?
lumber for that. Because I don't have enough housing. This thing I actually want to be somewhat close because I am gonna run to this dude a lot. Is she gonna be more pretty over here? I feel like it's gonna be more pretty over here. So I'm gonna place it over there. And now we need to actually make him a... So, he has a journeyman smith quality, and only journeyman smith people can be a blacksmith. Like, everyone can own a shop, but some shops can only be worked by a specific kind of villager. The blacksmith is one of them. The apothecary is one of them.
Yes.
And if I go to
Not
villages,
bad. Yes. All right. Yes. Not yes.
okay, it doesn't tell me, but
Not bad.
here I have some village missions to grow the village. Yes. I have statistics and job distributions and stuff.
Wow.
And every time I sleep, I'm gonna have a villager report. And right now, it kind of tells me that I have a total housing capacity of 4. And yesterday, I had a population of 4 as well. So, that is fine.
Yes, not bad.
But
yes. Not bad. Yes.
Today I have a population of 5. So I have more villagers than I have space for it. And they are gonna start becoming upset if I don't fix that. If I have the right materials, you can forge weapons, armors, and accessories, and blah blah blah. I can do stuff. I can also upgrade my equipment, like my broom and hammer and hatchet stuff. But I'm not gonna be able to do that all of the time. So I can't just run up to the person and be like, I found this new metal, can you upgrade my stuff? That's something you could do in the older games, but not in this particular game because crafting works differently.
Awesome!
But yeah. Now we have ourselves a blacksmith. Yes.
Oh.
This will serve us well.
Yeah.
You got that right. Considering how scary the world is these days, we need to be able to defend ourselves. Even if I want to be a superstar and not a fighter, you are the best little fighter. Fear not, Suzu. My blade shall ensure your well-being.
Wow.
Man, he's so cool. He kind of is cool. They are quite demanding bunch considering they're not paying you yet. Yeah, I am paying them. Yeah, they're not paying me rent or anything. I am paying them to be able to feed them. I feel like they are getting quite a good deal. They get free housing. They get free food. I probably still get some money. I don't know how they get farming money, to be fair. I don't know. But I am paying for their food. A blacksmith can forge and strengthen weapons, and better weapons means you can face more powerful foes. Certainly makes it a whole lot easier.
All right.
Here, make use of these forging recipes. Think of it as compensation for providing us access to a blacksmith again. You're welcome.
Thanks.
You've been really keeping busy, huh, Gina? I have. Why are you looking at me like that?
Yay!
Thanks to you, this village is livelier than ever. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I wanna be like Murasame and give you some compensation too.
Huh?
Like what? I grant you the right to spend time with me. I know that's what all my fans want. Let's go some social activities. I'll let you choose what we're gonna socialize about, okay? Think you can pick something I like? I got the dull sword recipe, woo! And a practice bow recipe, woo! And a high polearm recipe, not like I already have those, but thank you. And a Ronin hat I also have. And a cheap bracelet I also already have. Yeah, so I have a social skill as well. But, so yeah, now I can hang out with people as well. I mean, K-pop Demon Hunter teaches you can be a superstar and a fighter. Very fair. Very fair. So I can talk about fashion, I can tell a joke, I can chat about chores, and I can give a gift. So I can talk about fashion.
Wow!
You know so much cool stuff. Tell me more next time. And I get a lot of friendship points, bonds.
All right. In recognition of your hard work, I'm officially adding you to the Suzu fan club.
Well, I'm part of the fan club. And now Suzu can actually join me on adventures.
Yay!
Why does giving a gift take so long? I don't know. In Rune Factory 4, I just threw things at people and they were happy. If you unlock more social activities, that means you can do even more stuff with your friends, you know. I read all about it in Befriending the Biggest Stars, Volume 1.
Congrats!
Anyway, welcome to the Suzu Fan Club. Congrats on being our newest member. Lucky you. Right. What did you mean? I'm very happy to be in the Suzu Fan Club. The young lady's advice is not as trivial as it might seem. Foster your relationships and you'll grow stronger for it. Yep. Because the better friends they are with me, the better allies they're gonna be when I take them to battle. So yeah.
Hip hip hooray!
A bit of friendship and a touch of determination will see you through anything. So yeah. This letter you invite them on adventures and also unlock bond bonuses between the two of you. And some villagers has bonding quests, which is gonna be cinematic, and I'm gonna do stuff for them. And they are pretty fun. You can only unlock these special storylines after improving your bond level enough. Yes. What is this? Are we having a party? Why are all of the cars driving past? I don't know.
Thank you.
I've heard about everything you've done for our people. It's only right that I show my appreciation. Don't sweat it. Anyone in our position would do the same. Well, you've certainly gained my respect. Now, while it might be unfair to call these gifts, I'd like you to have them anyway. Just some things I had lying around in storage, I'm afraid, but they should still help protect our homes and fields.
Splendiferous!
Traditional furnishing splendiferous! Hey. By the way, every Descent Coquille, because Mauro is a Descent Coquille, has weird sayings. Splendiferous just happens to be Mauro's favorite saying. Yeah. They all have different weird sayings. I think the Saint Coquille in Rune Factory 5 also said splendiferous, but yeah.
Yes!
Indeed I am! So please place those somewhere nice as soon as possible. Yeah, it's gonna give us more stuff. I also got the recipes for them, but so I have decorations. This one is gonna increase farming and strength. And the scarecrow actually doesn't do anything. It's not like Stardew Valley where the scarecrow actually makes sure that stuff doesn't eat our crops. It's just good for farming. So it's not like stuff is gonna get eaten unless we do. It's just good.
Good!
Fantastic! Your choice of arrangement is marvelous in its simplicity. My, what a lovely sight. Simply placing objects such as these helps me recover my divinity, which allows me to offer further assistance. By the way, I leveled up your village. Hey. So if we plop down plenty of stuff, then my pal here will grow even stronger, right? Yep. Yes. You can construct more at the carpenter. I do hope you take advantage of that.
Here you are.
Here, have this as thanks for all you've done so far. I'm getting all of the presents.
Oh.
Well, what a haul we can build the whole buildings with these many. Please make sure that I can build a house.
My thanks.
With each new building, you sow a seed that guarantees our village's return to its former glory.
Oh.
So we'll be seeing even more of them soon, correct? I can hardly wait.
Yes!
Well, let's get right to it. I need to place 5 buildings, and I have 2 at the moment. I do need more houses. How many buildings do I have?
Hey.
Have I gotten more buildings? Because I only had 2 last I checked.
Bookshelves to castles. I built it all.
Still only have 2. I don't need so many houses yet. I can't make more than that. Do I not have enough money? Okay. I don't have enough money.
Stand back and watch me work. This is what you get when I'm on the job. What?
How did I do this last time? Because I don't remember placing that many maybe I did place that many houses. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Maybe do I have some eggs? I do not have some eggs. Okay, let's go and grab stuff that we can sell to the man so we can do this quickly. Also need to level up the village, by the way. I forgot about that.
My thanks.
Oh. Okay, so Lalaka can follow me into battle now.
The more
Anyway, I got
learn
to go
about
now,
you,
but it's been a fun
the more
stream and great to
intrigued I
finally see this
become.
game. Have a lovely
You're a
rest of the
truly
stream, everyone.
fascinating individual.
And thank you for coming, and have a good time with doing whatever it is you need to do. And I think, I don't remember if you're gonna stream now or maybe that later, but you normally stream on Sundays, I think. So maybe it's not. And in that case, have a lovely stream. Yeah, and hugs for everyone. Yes, indeed, all of the hugs. I love the hugs. Village 4. Oh, a flower cart recipe. That is a building, I think. And a soul turn is definitely a building. That might be a building. Tea house is definitely a building. Okay.
My thanks.
So I have more stores now, but...
Ah.
Hi? Okay, she was yellow, so I thought... Maybe she's yellow because I haven't done an activity with her yet. But I need the money. Money, 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 money. Must be funny in a rich man's world. Whoa. All the things I could do. See, so now I have 519 business income, so... Yeah, because of this man. This man gives me business income. But I need at least one more house, and I need a whole lot more buildings, so... Hi!
Right. Hey!
I need to sell you stuff. This. Like all of them?
Thanks.
I have a level 5 egg that I could sell also, but I also have like 6 level 1 eggs. I'm gonna save the eggs, see if what we can build. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you in a bit. And of course, group hug. Yes, group hug. I love it, group hugs. I'm also... I'm not gonna be able to stream for much longer either, so... Oh yeah, the flowers, like the different icons there, it kind of shows me where I have the building. Right now I only have the spring village, so... And surprise, surprise, there are four villagers. One for each season. A flower cart is kind of good because that's how we get flowers. So I definitely want to have that.
Stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out
you.
great, right?
Now I can't afford the humble house. And the soul turn is kind of good as well because it gives me salt. Hopefully we don't get more than 3 more villagers, because that way I can just not do that for now. Because now I can't get anything more because I need more logs. And I can unlock stuff in the crafting bits. Woo! Let's see. So buildings. Flower cart. I kind of want close to over here. That way. We don't really have a villager that I want to have man that thing though. So that's gonna stay there for a bit. We have another house. The other house can also go over here. Like so. Now we have a soul turn, which is a kind of pretty building, but not. It gives me free stuff, but that is it. I came all the way to Azuma specifically to see such sights. It's not that pretty, Mauro.
Grazie.
Oh, what can I possibly thank you for inspiring the joy I feel?
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, I know. Whenever you place new objects, I can tell you what your scenic score is.
Well?
That should provide you with plenty of motivation, no? Perfect! I just know that you'll build a big, beautiful village. When I get more pretty buildings, yes. Probably, at some point. Like, I'm not... I normally don't build that many stuff just because it's beautiful. Like, my stuff looks nowhere near as good as this. But you can definitely make sure your stuff looks good, like it's pretty. Raise your scenic score by placing objects along roads or by coordinating decorations with seasons. Some decorations are even part of a larger set. Placing decorations from the same set in a single developing zone will boost your score further. You can see which set a decoration belongs to by checking the icons at the top of its item description.
So, what's next on our agenda?
I don't know.
Why don't we see how Takumi is doing?
You can do that.
Oh yeah! Now there's a guy who owes us a reward. Let's go check in on him.
Yeah, he needs to build me... He needs to fix my roof. I need to level up the place again. The other villages do not level up nearly as quick as this. Yeah.
Man, we were wondering whether you'd recover, but look at you now. So much for worrying.
By the way, what were you doing in that abandoned shrine?
Ah, to tell you the truth, renovating the dragon shrine was already on my to-do list. I went to the ruins for materials. Figured I might be able to salvage a beam or two.
Yeah. That's kind of dangerous, though.
Did ya?
Nope.
Come on! What the heck did we save you for then?
We saved him because he's a human being that deserves saving. We'll be your kind of mean.
Oh, now what? If we can't fix up my shrine, I'll be a woolly forever!
I mean, you are a woolly, right?
No! I refuse to stay like this!
It's kind of funny to mess with
If
it.
you require lumber, one of the great trees in Guardian's Grove fell last year.
Aha! That's exactly what we need. Let's go find it, partner.
Ain't the bridge still out, though?
Yeah, but you're a carpenter.
Ah, guess it's my time to shine. Let me get that fixed up for you.
Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah, so now I can start to invite villagers to go with me. And I can invite 3 of them, I think, right now. Yeah. Okay, so it forces me to actually invite people.
At your service.
I am apparently
Just
gonna have a
kidding.
girl-only
Thanks for the
team.
invite.
Behold the full glory.
I
of
have
my
a
power.
god on my team. Wolby is having a crash at that he is. That he definitely is. I also have a god on my team. And Susie is a buffer. Not a debuffer, but a buffer. And a really good one. And if you have Iroha and Susu on your team at the same time, because they are sisters, they are actually gonna have conversations with one another. Which is kind of nice as well. Not all of the characters do that, because that's something that Rune Factory 4 does slightly better, but they are still gonna have conversations with one another every now and then. It is kind of funny. I'm gonna have a chat with you as well. Because
What?
you are one of the villagers that I can bring along as well. A monster possessing me was shocking enough, but the sacred tree is in full bloom now. That's 2 major surprises in a very short period of time. I am gonna surprise you even more.
What?
Not today though, but yeah. Mauro, I need you because you are my favorite healer. See, I can skip jump in this game as well. Performing the dance of bonds. Oh, right, I can do that on a villager. I forgot about that. I do not do that. Current start assaulting. Yeah, I have already done. And I definitely need a soy sauce distillery thing because it gives me a birthday gift.
Accepted.
Yes, because it is my birthday tomorrow. For the steel sword. Sure. Can do that. I can relive a boss battle also. Not today though, but I can. So you can redo boss battles if you want to. Not gonna do that today though. Mauro!
Ciao! Good!
Hi! Cesareno, what clear skies, the perfect day for adventures. Let's hang out. I need you to be my friend. I think gushing about my latest fixation is gonna be something he enjoys. He did. He did. I never tire of chatting with you. Please regale me with another tale of your adventures sometime. You get level 1 with you, thank you.
Our brilliant bond.
You remembered, very proud of you. Thank you.
Together, let's polish it to an even greater shine.
Honestly, though, it's because you guys have been reminding me so much. I kind of hope that we will get to tomorrow during this stream, but I really need to go pretty soon, so.
Yes?
I'm gonna set you. Cherry blossom petals dancing in the wind, the subtle scent of flowers and grass. The scenery encapsulates Azuma as the
Yes?
Yeah, so now he's a white speech bubble because I can't do stuff with him. And this man is a yellow speech bubble because I can't do stuff with him.
I am Sakaki, chief of, well, former chief of Spring
Exactly,
Village.
former chief. I just noticed he has a scar on the same eye as I do. That is a happy coinkydink.
I have the utmost faith that a person of your considerable talents will revitalize our village. Show me what you can do.
Of course. Yeah, let's have a chat. As just to say, in the habit of reading. I also suggest that reading is really good for you in a multitude of ways. The fool learns from experience, whereas the wise learns from history, which is also a really good saying. I think more people should learn from history right about now. It's okay, I have dinner roughly at 7. Yeah, and I kind of need to go probably before 7 to not have to stress, but yeah.
Hello.
Yes, hello. By the way, if I need to speak to the god and I can't find her, I can just ask for help here. I can find her, she's over yonder, but just to show. Because sometimes you level up your village even though you can't actually see the god because it's a festival or whatever, but yeah. What a totally random coinkydink. Yeah. Very happy, totally random coinkydink. And we're both warriors, imagine that. Cherry blossoms flags, which whoa. Whoa! Okay, so blacksmith has new items, now support 90 decorations. Nice. I should probably have a chat with you. Spring is in the air, and a nap is on my mind. No. You're not that fun to talk to. And you're 6 years old, so I have no intention of doing anything else than just friendship. I also feel like Iroha is very much on my BFF list friend-zoned. Heavily friend-zoned. I should speak with you too, because you are also really good to have on your team. Susie's clever for her age. She always coaxes me inside her shop before I know it. A true businesswoman. Let's have a chat. Meditating while I rest doesn't count as taking a break? Haha, fair point. Yes. Right, and you're both humans. The similarities keep on growing. Yes. Exactly. I was about to say something, but I am not, because that is a spoiler.
What is it?
No, never mind. Like, I do think I actually want Mauro instead of Ulalaka.
I'm absolutely overjoyed to go on an adventure with you.
Thank you. I think I'm on my other save file. I don't bring Iroha typically because I feel like bringing Susu and Iroha is weird. Like, I did bring Susu a lot in the beginning. But I don't typically do that on my save file now. But I mean, Iroha is kind of like my BFF. I kind of want to bring her along. Yes, I have harvested over 100 turnips. And I have removed 10 spots of debris. Yes. Maybe I can actually get... I think I needed 30 lumber to be able to craft a new house. Maybe I can do that. Do we have more? We have 2 more lumber spots. So not really something we're gonna do. But a steel sword we can do. Hello Lefty, welcome to stream. I do hope you've been having a wonderful day so far. Oh, spoilers. Please keep them to yourself. I will keep them to myself.
Hey. Well,
I'm gonna forge that because I was told to forge a steel sword. I think I was told to forge a steel sword. I can't do that, apparently. What was my quest? There's so many quests. Yeah, steel sword. I can't do that right now. Relive a boss battle, gives him a birthday gift. There's a birthday tomorrow, so... Oh, dance of bonds on a villager. That we can do. Which villager do we want to do that with? Murasame, probably. Hi. I am to dance in front of you. So that is also one way to do that.
Indeed.
Okay. Maybe I can actually bring him along already. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is the shipping shed. I forgot. Yeah, I can probably sell some of the flowers. That's probably fine. All right, the plaques is in this direction. Ah, there we go. We started earlier than usual today. I did. It's mainly because, like, TTRPG is at 8 PM my time. And I meant to stream...
Okay, let's do this.
I meant to stream yesterday, but my family wanted to invite me for, like, eating crayfishes. Which is very... I don't know if it's either a Scandinavian thing, but it's definitely a very Swedish thing to do this time of the year. And I didn't know how long that would gonna take, so I didn't just want to accidentally not being able to stream. So I kind of switched it around. I have 30 wood! Lumber. And 30 lumber is the exact same amount that I need to be able to make a new house. Or a soy sauce, probably, because I need soy, because I want to make grilled onigiri.
Bookshelves to castles. I built it all.
Yeah, I need 20 for that. Because I have that. I have that. I have that. I don't have that, but I don't need it. And I need more of those because I only have 2. And I can have so many more people living, so... I'm gonna be selfish, and I'm gonna get some soy sauce.
And watch me work. This is what you get when I'm on the job.
Thank you.
What?
Because I feel like constructing...
Sheesh. Hey.
Yeah, I just want to see what kind of decorations you have, sorry.
To castles. I built it all.
Cooking. Oh, that is... Simple life and snow building, okay. Cherry blossom flag, that is probably pretty... Oh, that takes strong thread. Huh. Scarecrow already have. Stone sculpture. I'm gonna get one of them.
Stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out great, right?
Also gonna get a spring stone. Just because I can.
What?
It's the Genshin farming it's the Genshin farming survival game. Why are you comparing this to Genshin? Because this is way not this particular game, but this game series is a lot more older than Genshin. Wrong button. No, wrong button. That button. There. Wait. Go. That almost fits inside of there, but yeah. Oh, that is actually that size. Well, it works. Not very pretty, but it works. That is the second Genshin comparison. It is! It is. And it's probably because the art style is kind of similar, but the art style is probably similar because it is like Asian RPGs-ish. That there. So now my farming is plus 2%, which basically means that the chance of us getting better seeds has increased. That is basically what farming plus does, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Let's place the rock there. Oh, and that was actually a quest that we needed to do to just increase stuff. Well, we have increased stuff. So let's see the skill trees, because we have some stuff to level up. Oh yeah, follow up a dodge with a quick counter attack. Yes, that is pretty good. So I just need to remember to press Y while dodging, which is not something that I normally do. I just need to try and remember. I can also up longsword because I have all-purpose XP. I don't use longswords though, but like strength and max HP is helpful for everything, so I typically tend to upgrade everything. But yeah. I kind of want to upgrade the stuff that I'm actually using. It looks a lot like it. Yeah, it kind of does. Kind of does. Like, I don't play Genshin Impact, so for me it's probably more like Genshin looks like this. And as I said, I haven't played Genshin, so I don't particularly know how much different it is. I just know that it's gonna be different. Max RP mind. I think more rune points is gonna be necessary pretty soon because I am already running out a lot. And when I upgrade, like social, like the give gift, so I can unlock new stuff when I go across this line. And I do like inviting people out. That's kind of fun. You do need to have a better bond with it, with people, to be able to invite people out. Otherwise, they're just gonna refuse because they don't know me, and therefore they don't want to follow me into the wild. But it's pretty good. And it's pretty fun because you get to see and you get to talk, and yeah, I like the invite out. And Skilled Merchant and Bargain Hunter is also really, really good, though, to be perfectly honest. But yep. Yep. Have I not performed? I have not done the dance here. I should feel like I should have done that a long time ago. Yeah, we're going save. Yes, that is the save file that we are cool with saving over. Not cool with saving over this one. Yeah. But good, don't unless you want it. Yeah. I don't think I necessarily want to. Like, I have played it a bit. Like, I have done some quests, but that's basically it. Because I think I played on the phone and not something else. And my phone was overheating like an insane amount. And I just didn't download it on computer. So. And also I've heard that it's like you get a lot of stuff and like blind boxes, and you get characters and stuff, and it was really popular and a lot of VTubers played it, so I probably should have played it. But I don't play games. I don't stream games because I should. I stream games because I find the games fun, or I want to check them out. So yeah, I am streaming Guardians of Azuma mainly, only because Tales of the Shire proved to be so bad. Otherwise, I had kind of planned on streaming that for a long time, but it is so bad. And I enjoy Rune Factory. Like, Rune Factory is typically one of the games that I play on my own to relax with, like, just like Zelda. Zelda I play on my own, I don't stream it. And one of the reasons why I don't stream Rune Factory is because I find it vaguely weird that it kind of, like, you are able to ship me with one of the characters, which feels slightly weird. But it could also be kind of fun. We'll see. We'll see what we feel about it when it gets to that point. Because I am gonna have reactions to what characters does, so yeah. Having it on phone is like having Breath of the Wild on your phone. I still think it's crazy it even works as a mobile game. Yeah, I'm reasonable. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty big game. Yeah, phones don't like Genshin Impact. Yeah, I come to realize. Or know anyone who has the storage space for it. Yeah, I think my phone has a bunch of storage space, but now I have a bunch of other stuff on it, so it might not have the storage space for it anymore. But yeah, because Tales of the Shy was such a big disappointment, and I compared it to Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma a lot, because they kind of got released at not the same time, because Guardians of Azuma is like 1 month older or something like that, but the same summer. So it was really close to mine because I played it a lot. And they are similar in the kind of mainly being a farming life simulator, but so different. Because Guardians of Azuma is not as much of a farming simulator as the other Rune Factory games are. But I really like the game. And since you guys were getting curious about it, because I was comparing it to Guardians of Azuma a lot, I just decided that we're gonna play it. And I think you could probably see that I really like this game. Like some of what, like when we get to some of the bachelors, I am gonna giggle. You're gonna see a full giggle Modina, because they tend to be pretty cute. And I really enjoy the game. The start of the game is very text heavy. When we get to the later parts, it's gonna be more difficult to get by the monsters outdoors stuff, so we're gonna do a lot more action back then, but we could also just take a social day and just talk to people as well, so. Well, Gina, thank you very much for this stream. It was a great time being here and I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I did too. This game looks really fun and I can't wait to see the next part, and of course good play. Yes. Yeah, I do like it a lot. We're gonna stream it again. Probably next Saturday. Based on the 4.5 hour stream, I can see that, yeah. That's also kind of why I just decided that, yeah, we're gonna start pretty early in the afternoon. First, I kind of figured that, oh my god, it should start at 3 p.m. It will be fine, but then when I kind of started calculating stuff, I just, you know, need to start early in the night. But I still wanted to make sure that I got plenty of rest in the like before lunch. Because yeah, Sunday really is my getting rest day. But I still got a lot of rest yesterday, so figured that it was gonna be fine. And my stress levels are nowhere near as bad, where I just need Sundays to be Sundays. And yeah, I was meant to stop streaming like 30 minutes ago, which is also showing that I really like this game. When I just like, I just need to do this. Only this. Like, I honestly thought that we were gonna be able to finish the spring village on the first stream. We're not. So I'm gonna have to think of a cool way to tell you guys what we're gonna do next stream. So we'll see. Because I do feel like this title is kind of a fun title, but it's also, you know, we do have a flying horned sheep. I saw you went live but was busy when I wasn't busy and forgot until now. Yeah, that is fair. Like, it's not the normal times. I wasn't expecting like all of the regulars to be here. Like, most of the regulars still was here, which is kind of impressive. Because like as soon as you do stuff that's like, when you do a stream that's not on your normal streaming time location, it's not as guaranteed that you're gonna get viewers. So I was very surprised with the amount of viewers. I was like when I was prepping for this live stream, I was like, yeah, having zero watchers is fine. I was expecting like somewhere between 2 and 10 viewers. We got a lot more than that. So yeah, you're just being busy. It's fine. That's kind of what I was expecting. So yeah. So I am very happy to see so many of you here. I am here when you stream, might not be able to stay for all of it, but I will see you. And I am very appreciative of that, Rune. I'm so appreciative. But I kind of really need to be off now. Otherwise I'm gonna be late for TTRPG, and I feel like I don't want to be late for I don't know honestly if TTRPG is a thing because I still haven't checked. I should check, but I definitely don't want to be late for it because I accidentally streamed a bit too long. Made it here to say hi. Well, hi Lefty. Hi. Always drop by when streaming. Love the stream. Got greasy fingers, so couldn't type for a while. But thank you for streaming. Yeah, that is fair as well. But yeah, remember to eat. I will eat. That's kind of what I need to do now. And then I need to make sure that the horses eat. And then I'm gonna hurry back home. So not too late for TTRPG. And if not TTRPG, I'm gonna play Guardians of Azuma on my own. Because that's how much I love this game. Not on this save file though, I'm gonna play on my own. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming here. You definitely exceeded all of my expectations so much. I'm so happy to have you guys here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday, a lovely rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever time it is for you guys, and a wonderful start of the next week. Do take care of yourself and of one another. And until I see you next time, bye bye. And I got a plug.